Hmm. Hmm? Good. Okay, I didn't break anything. I need to fix something real fast. Always the best time to make it fix things. Um, yeah, I kind of figured that it would do that. That there's no title screen since we just started. I didn't want anybody to look at the menu screen, the home menu that long. Um, it looks like this is just a personal choice. Um, and you can change it later, and it won't. I'm not sure. It says not what you can acquire, but maybe it affects the amounts of certain things. But I kind of doubt that. So we'll just start at the middle and we'll adjust it as needed because there's no way of knowing. But this is also a Splatoon game, so I don't know. We'll see. This is also a salmon run game, so it could be anything. Um, okay, let's get started. Start. I guess I can come out of the shadows. The basement of what? No, do not head towards the light. Squish. Oh, banana? This is probably okay. Helicopters are made for that. Why do they call them choppers? Yeah, it's okay. Big man will save us. Pretty good landing then. Oh, that is the longest no ever. Look how sexy that pilot is. Excellent font. Couldn't have Breath of the Wild it myself better. 1 month? Oh, geez. That's fine. They didn't have anything else to do. Oh, yes. There's a default appearance. Interesting, different physique. Hey, yo. Well, there's a completely different, like, rig. The rigging. Literally, all it's doing is changing the stance of the body to make a slightly different rigging. You know, for reasons. Uh, think they're supposed to have slightly different finger shapes, but I'm not seeing that here. Oh, it's more visible on the masculine fingertips on the thumbs. Interesting. I may have put a little bit more thought and energy into noticing uh, cephaladolescent design culture. Uh, so these seem like the same as ever. If they update these, I wouldn't know, like, between games. Anyway, you just cut all of my face, everything. Oh, you can see the back. Kind of stylish. I appreciate the thought. Doesn't really give the mechanic vibe, though. I think this is what we'll go with. Can we do it? Interesting. Very design taken from old ink block print painting. This one too. Oh wow, that goes very far. I am going to burn alive, because that is how I would. Oh, freckles and no freckles. Sorry, I can't pretend to. This is the one I usually go with. Do you have any weird, interesting? I'm assuming you can change it at literally any time. So there's that. Now you may participate in cutscene. I like the air horn. How have you not starved? And such. Yeah, what else do you need? That's just all of it. That pose, that sass. That is exactly what you're here for, Fry. Okay, you're right. I forgot that. Thank you for thinking of everything. Hmm. So yeah, Big Man should really take charge here. I mean, somebody's got to take care of the helicopters and the, I don't know, accoutrement. Hideout ship. Good. And they will do absolutely nothing. This is the star power. I wouldn't have them any other way. If Shiver actually did something productive, I wouldn't I wouldn't know what to do with myself. I would have to find a new shipwreck. Oops. Don't fall in the ocean. Don't tell me what to do. Actually, do I need to control settings? And then you can't do up and down with that, which is something. See if this is excessive. Don't tell me what to do, game. This might be a bit excessive. Maybe not. Oh, they just wanted me to look at it. I was trying to figure out why I couldn't move. Mysterious shard. Oh, it blended in with the ink. I was like, what did I hit? Yes, we're raiding. Thank you for raiding me with a raiding party of 1. Your raid party of 1 is much appreciated. Oh, they move. Oh, they spread ink. That's interesting. Object physics! I wonder if this tutorial also has like a secret, like, skip everything path. But I don't think that this is the kind of tutorial you do over and over again anyway. There's ink down there. Not landing in that grossness. Does it hurt me? Yes, it does. I'll do that. Weird playing a Splatoon game with a life bar. I mean, I guess the real one, Splatoon 3 has a life bar now, but it's weird cobbled together, and it's for your enemies. Your enemies have life bars. It is good to know how close or far I came to splatting somebody. Salmon heads! When is the salmon lane going to make her appearance and steal all our hearts? They're very beaky salmonids. Tropical, even. Don't freeze up. They just turn into instantaneous murder machines when you get close. With red eyes and everything. Murder. Genocide is the best. Seeing anything interesting to be done around here? Yes, citation always needed for everything to do with salmon. But, you know, this looks special. Yeah, this doesn't look like the thing that they're telling me to do. Balloons! Spot the balloons. They want me to do salted squid rings. Whee! It's okay for it to be squid rings because I am an octopus. I don't know how much I trust these rickety surfboards. Seemingly self-propelled and everything. That looks dangerous. Let's look at this. Dang. My only hope. Alright, let's go look at the dangerousness. That's a big one. Extra beaky. Yeah, these things weirded me out ever since the original Direct. They just sort of smush their faces out at you. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. They were drawn to the ink. Okay. Well, that takes a lot. Still not sure that I feel okay about the face thing. The face scrunchies that I wouldn't let it do. Hey, look, a thingy. Uh, a thingy that looks similar to what I've got. It's our job, by which they mean my job, because their job is to do nothing. Game audio is quiet. That doesn't surprise me. I probably messed up something. Let me see. Uh, this is a good time and place. I think I messed something up somewhere when I was moving audio cables around. Because my OBS settings are the same, but something is not right. Probably. Let's see, hold on. It could be further upstream than that. No? Whoops. I just broke everything for a second. Ignore that. I feel like I didn't do anything to any of that. That's not it. Actually, hold on. Now, see, it seems quieter at the source, too, which is weird. That's why I'm not sure that I trust what I'm seeing and believing. So, everything seems to be right except at the very source. I could compensate for it because my settings are pretty stable. So why don't we just start with that? I'm gonna compensate as far upstream as I can and then stop toning it down as much, and then maybe I can figure out why it's a little weird all the way up. Like that one. Whoops. Sorry. I can't read. Reading is hard. That one shouldn't do anything, but I have lots of headroom for this. So, my only worry is that I'll get too high, and it'll be hard to deal with the balance. Anyway, we'll mess with it as we move on. Contrary to what makes sense is if I make the game too loud and then I'm competing with it, it's actually hard to hear both game and me. If it was me, the game could be full blast all the time, forever, and I would love that. But also, then it would be bad for anyone trying to hear literally anything. I don't know. Audio is weird. I don't pretend to understand it. I don't pretend to hear things. You'll have to let me know if I messed up. Except I've now lost. There we go. Now I can see. I was just gonna play in substandard, sub quality without flipping my channel back. Alright, anyway. That's what tutorials are for. Making sure you didn't screw up everything. See, I knew this was probably a thing with the mini stream yesterday. Because Killer Queen Black should be very loud, and it wasn't. So, I think by it not being very loud, I broke something. And it's something systemic, not just something specific to one source. So, I'll work on it. Listen, Omega-3 is a national treasure, and we will respect them. I don't know if this is Omega-3. This could be a different band. An offshoot. A metal mine. Yeah, just lift it. I'm sure there's never going to stop being new bands, so I'm not surprised. Always more. As long as one of them is Chirpy Chips. But not in this game. That's fine. Yeah, you guys did something? I don't believe all of us could have pulled that. Let alone. Well, hello, Asylum Freak 19. How you doing? Thank you. I'm sure you're very pretty too. But it makes me feel good to hear that. We're playing Splatoon Raiders. I've been waiting most of the day, which is not true. I fell unconscious for part of the day. And that's cool. Because more energy for raiding. Is she gonna oh, that was the paper fan. I thought she was whipping the fishing pole. That would've been a lot. It's also smaller than Big Man. I think that we should make the mechanic do more work. Oh yeah, colds are bad. I had allergies flaring up pretty bad earlier this week, but they've gone away. A fan and a fishing pole. She's dual wielding. We stand no chance. Shiver is the boss? I thought Marie was their boss. But also pretty sure the mechanic did that. Where did they get the paint for this? Like, getting the rust off was one thing, but the paint. None of us are the color of ink that would create this. Not even Big Man. But also, de-rusting something of that size would have been very impossible. For all of you. Any of you. Wait, what? Why did, Shiver not just take it? Let's see what we got. Weapon. It is a Flamingo Splattershot Junior. Too bad it's still a junior. But that's fine. Efficiency. Ink coverage. Interesting. And also, yes, 7 points better. 7 points better are better, obviously. Style. No, we can't do it. Oh, we can. No. It's a pretty alright outfit, but we're not allowed to... No. Oh wait, I'll be patient with that. Clothes don't grow on trees. Only salmon do. I'm sure they do. Okay. Well, what about the ones that I don't get that are just sort of floating in the air? Or is that not covered by what they just said? I wasn't listening. Oh, okay. We were just taking a break. Yeah, this is definitely further than a regular junior. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't see Fry here at first. Where is Shiver? Uh, yeah, where is Shiver? Oh, weird that this is a thing I can look at ahead of the bot they want me to look at. Scrolls. We have the newspaper that we brought with us. Oops. I'm guessing we brought both. Spirahlite. And halite is salt. Salt crystals. And it's a spiral. Clever. So that also probably means that we're mispronouncing it when we say spirahlite. But okay, that's fine. What would it be without anything? Oh no, Spotsville is in debt. Is it G or C? I've never been clear because I've never actually seen it written as a non-symbol. I guess that's a G, which would have been my guess. Interesting. It's weird that they didn't just use the symbol, because the symbol is on the newspaper. Massive donations briefly boosted the economy. I mean, I'm working on it. I technically have made a pair of glasses for the model. Would be more lore accurate, but also whatever. Yeah, one of the ranked players, just one ranked player could support the entire economy in perpetuity. Come on, ranked players. And Salmonin. We found some lessers and a boss. This is probably gonna be, yeah, we need to do 3,000 just for the next level. That's not even the max level. That's true. We might have been paying the ranked players too much. Maybe they need to take a pay cut. I certainly didn't support the local economy as much as I could have because Grisco doesn't pay well enough. I find Grisco to be way more interesting of a way to use my time, but not as efficient, so they scare me away. Let's see. We got Chum. I know there will be tons and tons of them, but 3,000 is a lot. Like, just seeing it on paper. Fearless Lesser Salmonids. Most numerous. It's weird that they are more numerous than the small fry. Fun facts. Do not get to have fun facts until you do more work. You only need 2,000 to get a fun fact about small fry. It's good. If only I had my splat bombs. What will I spam now? They need to give me tools. Sub-weapons, even. Oh, it's supposed to be the tongue? I still think that it jabs you with its face. Like Hootie or something. It's freaky, and I don't like it. But that's fine. Salty tongue. Yeah, stretches out its neck. What neck? It doesn't have a neck. It just makes the face. It has a lot of health, dodge its bites, press the attack. Bite does a lot of damage. Bite. It bites immediately after extending its neck. Yeah. Still freaking me out. Anyway, thanks, big man. You're not really here. It's weird that I was allowed to investigate the horde, even though the exclamation point told me to go there. Actually, where did Shiver go? Is Shiver already in the robot? Wouldn't surprise me, actually. It's weird that the other two are standing around. Oh, Shiver's right here. She's invisible! That seems right. Where did you find money around here? That's a question. I don't think we've ever had the pleasure of being able to do this to Deep Cut. They didn't exist in the world. I mean, we got to fight them, but that's not the same. Oh, I don't think the mechanic gets a name. We have proof that they pre-recorded them. I can't believe Splatsville News is fake. You know, because they can do that while they're performing and the Splatfest and everything. Robot to clean. Completely inedible fruits. Excellent. Always knew it. Oh. Alright, robot. Lay low islands. I like that, actually. I like that a lot. The bot is our map and hub. And HUD. HUD hub. Hub. And the radar. It's treasure bot. I like the sound effects of this cursor move. I am just flat out not allowed to exceed the range of the fog of war. Onward. It gets a level? Salmon did level 1? Oh wait, that was the first level. This is where we are. It has no level. We're gonna raid it. How will they come up with the crane technique? It's a way better idea. Oh, it's good to test it on Big Man. Big Man is the test subject. It's best that we don't tell Big Man what's about to happen. This feels like a Wind Waker canon moment, but at least they warned you that the canon was going to happen. That's amazing. Pinpoint accuracy. No notes. No questions. Big Man is fine. Crumple zones. Precision yeeting. No, I don't think so. You're gonna have to work on that. No, see, that's not it. Very good. The bot is also fine. I mean, Trebuchet is the perfect weapon. Change my mind. There is nothing wrong with it. At all. This is a little bit deviant from that technique. But at least their hearts are in a good place. What is the matter? What's this button? Oh, okay. Good. Radar treasure. You know what I didn't do? I didn't try painting the robot while it was just sitting there at the dock. My bad. Alright, time for loot. Over here. Over here. Over here. Oh, sadness. He's got a windshield. He's too defended. Alright, well, this will be alright. Hey, look, guys. Get him, big man. I can just do this. They don't have to explain to me how I do this. Now, why would you assume there is a shooting button? Big man. If that is your big name. Oh, sorry, bye. I should let them hit you again a little bit, just to see. I'll save you, big man. I'm allowed to hover and shoot. I got Salty Tongue's bucket. What bucket? I've never seen a Salty Tongue with a bucket. Of the one Salty Tongue I've seen so far. You know, I'm super not into salmon. I prefer whitefish. I don't do well with fishy tastes. I like it in small doses. Like, it's good on, like, a sushi roll, but, like, not every sushi roll. I don't know. It's weird. I guess tuna's okay. I don't want to eat these salmon. I think that these salmon are hiding their beautiful salmonling, and we will uncover them one day, and they'll become part of our society. Leave me with my weird delusions. Drill ready. Okay. Well, welcome. You can eat the salmonlings. Zaza will eat the salmonlings. Got it. The more humanoid, the more delicious. But also welcome. This is Salmon Raiders. Raid Raiders, where we eat all the life forms that are alive. Oh, there's an arrow. Thank goodness there's an arrow. How is Big Man gonna follow? I guess he'll just super jump to me. I can't believe he declined to super jump into the water. He disobeyed my orders. Oh, he's here now. The showstopper. My bot buddy. Okay, but we don't have enough to unleash the showstopper. Oh, okay, they just gave it to me. Alright, Manta Dance. Ramming into enemies. Oh, this one. Must kill everyone! Alright, did that work? Weird, I thought I missed some. A huge power egg. mean, it's pretty big. It's like got golden eggs inside, but they're not gold. It's a mega power egg. Actually, wait. What were were they just gold? What were the things in the Splatoon 3? Didn't we have like big eggs for unlocking stages in the single player mode? Or was that just a thing you could do with enough power egg currency? I've already forgotten. Hooray! Eggs! Alright, break it. Alright, it's time for real. Probably. Tutorial over. Get the hatch. It's hiding crystals inside the crystal. It's hiding smelly salmon hatches. Oh, that's, too many bosses. Too many everythings. Save me, big man. Yeah, that's super weird and I don't like it. There is some reasonable amount of wind-up, but I still don't like it. I don't like anything about it. It is extremely basic, extremely boss salmoned. It disgusts me, so I must shoot it. I have a grudging disrespect for all the other bosses, but this one, not as much. They needed something really basic, like a Super Kohawk with extensomatic face. It is treasure. Mechanic Man. Uh-oh. They came looking for the robot. How are we going to get back if I was trebucheted here? Oh, thank goodness the big man thought of it. Oh, okay. It's Master Mega. And here you made it sound like something bad was gonna happen. Yeah, I wasn't worried. Well, it's a good thing that we made Big Man take first turn. No, she can get my personal space anytime. Anytime. All the time. So, how come it took 31 days for Master Mega to find us? Oh, okay. All is forgiven. Oh, Naga. Yes, and that's why Big Man is the best. Ish. Oh, okay. That's important. I assumed that we already knew about the TV and radio stars thing. Big Man is the summoned creature, and he cannot be unsummoned. Was that supposed to be a surprise, though? Maybe the mechanic doesn't get out. The mechanic doesn't know culture. I would assume the only reason why the mechanic is here is for knowing that deep cut is deep cut. Man, it's terrible when the power of celebrity fails you. I mean, the mechanic is putting in a lot of effort for a bunch of treasure-crazed weirdos. You know, I'm gonna just savor that for a moment, because, yeah, this is a shiver moment. Treasure now. Why haven't we opened the treasure? It's true. You should see the bill I sent to General Pepper. I'll get back to that very soon, I'm sure. I have plans. Trust me. You should probably never trust me. Especially when I use the phrase, trust me. Treasure! I wouldn't have guessed. Thank you for explaining that. It's also got a salmon face on it. Oh, okay. We didn't have non-standard tanks yet. Much more complicated. That explains why I wasn't allowed to have anything. Bomb or otherwise. The tank style. Pages and pages. The power tank with a splatchet. Of course, that is the one we're going to first. Yeah, I don't like that one. I really don't. I mean, I like some of the other weapons it gets, but I'm not supposed to know about that. And this one seems neat, but also very different. I have a feeling that I will do very poorly with the shot pot, specifically. Yeah, it's probably good, I just don't like it. It's not my style. I like this one. This one is the one that speaks to me. But obviously, it'll be all of them. I'll be learning everything about all the things. Unlimited power. Get the target. Of course, I took the armor-piercing hatchet for a thing that we have yet to see anything armored thus far. Okay. The loot is calling. I notice my cooldown doesn't cool down while I'm talking. Talking is the most free action possible. And why didn't they make more bots? Alright, pretty alright so far. You're not gonna tell me anything about Master Mega? That does speak to me. Shiver understands straight lines. Oh, that's very insightful. Counting the money. That makes perfect sense. I don't think we can do anything else yet. We will go to the treasure map and see what the map is updated. Island? It is basically, yes. But Mantai doesn't work with 3. Who is... You know, the question does not need to be answered. If I don't think it's necessary. You can change your bot buddy from the gear. We'll give everybody a try. We gotta make bonds. I gotta have tea parties with them. All of them. Doing all the face touching I can. It's doing nothing. Cannot yet do anything about this situation. I feel like we have made it better already when we got the tank, the ink tank, because it looks like we tied the tank top instead of having it go straight to the pants. I am willfully ignoring any other possibilities. This is what happened. See you later. Blasting off again. We are treasure. That's a good roll. Oh, I have to press jump near them. Hey guys. I'm a little surprised it hits that high. The hitbox is generous. Lean on your gadget. That's what they always say. Oh wow, Kohawk is better than the Splatchet. We're gonna need some upgrades. Yeah, well, guess you can't climb up. Well, if a Kohawk is better than the Splatchet, then there's no way that boss was gonna get beaten by one. That's true. The Splat Zone nightmares. Yeah, I didn't figure so, but I thought I should try. Oh, there's a little fruit in there. Salivator. I mean, I guess that's what you're going with. Can't miss the little tiny... If only the shards would be, like, negative color of our ink. It would mess with the, like, the arc colors. But still. Okay, whoa! Okay, did not expect that to happen that way. I will pay more attention now. I was just trying to see if I could do the whole, what do you call it? The, like, the Grizzco Splatana levitation thrust. Don't look down, there's no ground. Oh no. I look down. I look down a lot. Tong Chum. But at least the splash hit knocks things away. Oh, and also, Big Man gets knocked away. Hooray. A plastic bag. Amazing. These microplastics are not good for the environment. Interesting that there are no inedible brown fruits. Yeah, it's basically the same thing. So clearly we know where Smollusk got the design specs for the destructive nonsense creatures. I will have to consult the Salmonpedia when the time is right. In kid form. Got it. I'm sure we'll make it! Kind of. Interesting. I think I did wrong. I have... Oh, okay, there's a surfboard to correct for my mistake. I misunderstood what we were doing here! What was the assignment? Oh, I forgot you existed, bot chum. I cannot remember two things at once. That's too many game mechanics. Only I could do two things at once instead of 0 things. Oh, there's another one. Okay. I don't want to risk not being able to make it back. Alright, bring on the salmonid. You got it, big man. Yeah, unfortunately, this is not the dulcet tones of my beloved Omega 3. But it does fit the environment and the setting. So, I will embrace and accept the native lifestyle. Give me stuff. Including treasure stuff. Oh, that was a good solo. I like that. Good victory theme. Alright, and we got a mechanic point. Because it's a chest service, I can come up with something better, I'm sure. Ask me later. Okay, DHA makes sense. More salmon nutrition puns. Briny scroll. Or was that just in the chest then? Some sort of parts. We're not supposed to officially acknowledge the sunken scrolls. they say blah 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 blah. Spirahlite. Or, if we're not going to run roughshod over linguistics, spirahlite? I'm not going to say that. Yes, amazingly so, big man. Gobbledygook is the technical term. The notes wrote themselves. Gadget parts. I'm assuming we got one for each gadget in our starter pack. Tinker. Oh, I see. There's actually... Interesting. Filling with random parts. My favorite. Increases damage. Only 3%? I mean, I guess it's a tiny, tiny part. And... vertical slashes increased. That might actually let me hit things that are in the air. As much as it sacrifices crowd control. The mechanic special is just throw it all in there. Let's see, the other tanks. We got new gadget parts. So yeah, we got explosions that happen. Oh, okay, from the thingy. Okay. I might be able to accept the boots this way. And what can we do to beat this one? Shot damage up, yes. That's quite a bit of range, although it costs a lot of slots. I see. We're gonna have Fry and the tactical tank. Oh, that's a lot of points. Power up to unlock. Torrent, Surge, and Vortex. No new weapons. We're stuck in Weenie Hut Jr. land. I should have tested. Hold on. Before I switch completely, I want to see. I killed it with my charge. The charge is also surprisingly powerful, I guess. And we'll wait. Okay, that is quite a bit more powerful. I will definitely be interested in using that. But let's try a different tank. Just for now. I don't think they've given me the clearance to do anything else yet. Fine, we're on the rails. You know, I didn't use her showstopper at all. Whee! Oh, okay, it wasn't gonna just immediately put me back up here. That's neat. Okay. Crowd control it is. Let's also try Shark Bite, just to see what it looks like. Did they not give me full on purpose? Alright, I guess we won't. That was weird that they let me. And then didn't let me again. Show me more treasure! The last ping on the island. Oh, the dummy kills would have done it. You're right. I didn't exhaust every option. That's why it filled so much, because the eel storm murdered dummies. Huge if true. Scale buried ruins. Salmon level 4. I'm sure we can handle it. Numbers are just a number. Oh, it auto shoots even when there's nothing to shoot? Very interesting. Foggy. This is probably fine. Wait, are you saying that the map fog is actual fog that is produced by fog machines? That's insane. Yeah, that's a good question. Where's the treasure? Oh, they're gonna teach us how to fog hunt ground salmon raid. There is a drill. Who the hell do you think I am? Oops. I was not expecting the camera control back like this. Oh. I wasn't sure if that's what they wanted me to do, but I did it. $120. Oh, the fog of Mystery Dungeon will consume us. Oh, we drained the drill dry. Okay, that's why we have to do what we do. We need more eggs. Okay, but then why does the time limit no longer apply if we clear the stage? Hey look, eggs! Let's take the eggs. Exactly right. Wow, okay. I didn't even have to mess with that one. I guess, as a treat, I will mess with this one. Ow. Probably should have thought about that a little more. Yeah, I'm trying to get to that thing. You stop that. And then they all just mysteriously vanished. I wasn't done harvesting them. Oh, and it automatically takes us to the next sub-level. Hopefully the time didn't carry over. Thick cut salty tongue. Oh, they get extra bad. Extra gross. What if the salmonid is our treasure? Take it down. Oh no. That's a banned weapon. It's actually less threatening if it needs to use a killer whale every time it wants to attack. I bet hitting inside of its mouth is more damaging. Actually, I guess not. Oh, it was aiming for the bot and I went straight into it. How are my showstopper, you fools? Like that. So each one of them gets a different victory jingle, I'm thinking. But only Shiver sits on the chest. So, you know, we might have a winner for who gets next. Also, because I didn't actually use the shark attack. Well, see, the mechanic can also sit on the chest. So, you know, but just, she has a lot to learn. Two-fisted salmonid. Alright then. Mid-air jump. Interesting. I'm assuming it's a very small jump. And not really something super amazing. In a game where we can, like, super jump glide. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, the mechanics rig for the armature of her model is not nearly as service related. Explosive finale creates an explosion when the gadget expires. Interesting. Does it expire naturally with time, or can enemies kill it? Which is also something I wasn't looking out for. We got Bucket. We mined the fog machine. Oh, okay. Also important for the fog forecast. We can clear the fog by genociding those creatures and raiding their cultural heritage sites. Speechless is right. Maybe if the economy in Splatsville wasn't based exclusively around treasure hunters and dubious methods of irregular cash flow, they might have some solvency. But, you know, that's just me thinking. Hi, Extra. We're raiding. Thank you for raiding raiders. We're raiding. That's true, we could just leave. Is it not? Couldn't, you guys make more money with the music and pop culture thing than the treasure hunting thing? You know, like, stable income? Silence is always yes. This is a safe deduction. Oh no, Mantic Quest 3! Is it the 2D HD version? We gotta get back. But also, big man, you should never pre-order. Pre-ordering is not in your advantage. It only incentivizes other things. Listen, I'm sorry that old school Dragon Quest hurt your feelings, but you don't know about Manta Quest 3. It could be totally different. Manta and dragons are just different. But yes, old school Dragon Quest is very special. And not always in a way that you want it to be. Wait, was I just able to interact with something here? Spare room. I use my tiny room. This is my room. This bigger, more spacious room is the spare room. Got it. I get a shack. Hold up a sec. Okay. I mean, that's what the menu said I'm doing. I mean, there better be an arcade. How am I gonna play Squid Jump if we don't make the arcade? Natch. Alright, so let's see. We can improve the test range. Oh, you need to buy a thing to make the test range do stuff less inconveniently. Reset the gadgets. That seems more like a thing that should just happen on a test range. Have some more targets. Arcade cabinets. See, that's what we need. 2015, which is probably the release date of Squid Jump. With more games. Got balloons. And an unbreakable target. You know the unbreakable targets only exist to make me mad? We can also upgrade tanks. Things that will actually help. Oh, to upgrade tanks at all, you need to create a tank upgrading station. What was wrong with the workbench that we're using to make this workbench? That's why you make the crafting bench, and then you surround it with treasure chests, and then something, smelt the ingots into ore. Or the other way around. Wait, they can actually build things? They made me a table with stuff all over it? Amazing. So now we have more things happening here. Gadget developments. We need some stuff we don't have. Weapon upgrading. We need some stuff we don't have. Hideout ship level 2, which will expand the test range, develop... Does that... Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, you need me to do all the things already anyway. That's not really an objective so much as do everything else. Still gonna make that eventually. Possibly a lot sooner than we should. Why are you interrupting with the workbench you gave me? You doubt my powers? I have skills. Okay, you can also learn by reading. So let's see, you can make it more HP, more damage, more gadget damage, more gadget part slots, and it'll upgrade everything if I get more stuff. So, I have, what the text is covering isn't it? I think it's 1. Let me see here. Hold on. I have a button for that. But not on this. Ah, my hotkeys, they failed me. Also, I guess that randomly triggered something else. Hold on. Yeah, it's 1. I'm sure the interface will yell at me if I try to use more. We want damage, but also which damage? This damage. Upgrade the weapon damage. Hooray. Oh, but I'm gonna hit a limit really fast until I upgrade a bunch of stuff. Okay, understood. Thank you for giving me only one thing to be able to do. Why did you make an entire room of no function or purpose? That's my question. We built this room and said, mechanic, take this little tiny room over here instead. Ooh, pink ink. What you're telling me is to make you a room. Let's look at... Neat. Oh, so... the newspaper was a separate thing. Interesting. I need a name for the stupids. So the Tong Chum. Fine. That makes sense. Not the most interesting or incorrect name. Malfry. Cohawk, we already knew. Actually, keep your distance. They wield their tongues proudly. They move slowly, repeatedly, taking strong swings. They have a lot of health. Yeah, you don't want to get close to them. You only need... oh, 500 is still a lot. 500 Tong Chums is a lot more, reasonable. Compared... well, there's also a lot of Cohawks. We found a lot more Cohawks than Tong Chums. Spinook. Oh, so it's like a Chinook, but it's Spinook. Got it. And it's stealing from that stupid order, side order demon child. But they also know the power of the sprinkler. So, And you only need 300 of them to learn. 200 salty tongues, jeez. Salivator. Only 100 salivators. Attack and ride in updrafts to gain height. That's true. This feels a lot like our 8 is our arc symbol. It's actually an infinity. Only 9 thick-cut salty tongues. So it retracts its neck to fire a laser. That sort of makes no sense, but alright. Deal massive damage. Cool. Sounds like fun. Jellyfish use arm floaties. Ink efficiency, and this one is made with an inflatable flamingo. Range and coverage. So basically, this is more of a splatter shot than a junior, because you've illegally modified it. Blast boot. Splatch it. Grip tape has a weird smell. Okay. A sponge keeps your heels safe. I see. Yeah, no, all the jumping is probably not good for your knees. turret buddy, so player 2. Sometimes it deploys on its own when the hideout ship shakes a bit. I mean, that's fine. I like that it's got a soda bottle for its, like, supply. Gravity-fed ink supply. Alright, well, I guess I should try the combination of things that I have not fully utilized. I will use the speed tank. I will also finally remember to use Shiver's Showstopper. And by that, I mean I'll use it here and now! Do it. Alright then, yeah. That's exactly what it probably should have been. Treasure map. Alright, show us what we've learned. We have unfogged the world. Like some kind of brothership. That looks different. Oh, you can zoom with this one. Understood. High danger. Plain den. Level 8. Oh, it shows us things. Oh, it just shows us spirahlite gems and salmonid dens. What is the worst thing that could happen if I disregard all options and safety and go here? I ask you, what is the worst that could happen? A totally unupgraded tank. I did not check my upgrades at all. Oh well. What is the worst that could happen? This is the worst that could happen. Like that. Whoa. I mean, I even need help doing that. But guess what? I leveled up. So, who's the one who really learns nothing? Besides me. I gotta get my bearings on how the range of this thing works. Oh, do they? Yeah, they squirt out a sprinkle of my ink. Like, to say that they're sorry for ruining everything else around me. That's super nice of them. Oh, I am not gonna be able to do this fast enough, am I? Oh, I can't. Oh, I was using the showstopper button. My bad. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Raid failed. I could probably have done literally anything differently. It's not suffered as much. But okay. We'll take what we've learned anyway. Actually, I did not even look at my tank slots things. My gadgets. You know what I mean. Well, these are already here. Did I get anything for the other ones? Well, maybe I didn't get anything. I just didn't read about them in the, Oh, no, I did get one. Oh, right, because it's the one I use. Got it. Can have more damage. Oh, I can only use one of the kind. And it can explode. Okay. That is my most upgraded tank. It might actually be the most useful one in this situation because of stuff. Helping me to manage stuff as I'm getting overtaken. I'm gonna give it one more try before I come to my senses and do something else. I am missing the relic power. I can always come back after leveling up. I don't know if I'm committed. I can call for help from other players and make them do all the work. Alright, hold on. Relics. You're right. I can do a small jump once in air. Damage is dealt around me, and salmonids are knocked back. Okay, that seems like it could be useful. I should actually see what that looks like. It's a very tiny amount of damage. But tiny enemies for free. Alright, good. Relic. Alright, we'll give it one more try before I come to my senses and move on. Yes, we're supposed to spin even more than that. But, you know. Earn your keep, player 2. That was a nice little explosion. Okay, player 2 is not going to be able to keep up with this. Holy shit. I should also not go closer to the hatch. Whoops. Yeah, I'm not exactly using player 2 to save me. I could have been using the big jump. Only I wasn't stupid at things. Alright, I understand what we're in for now. I'm also going to want more level, at the least. The Splatchet might actually be the one there. But I promised that I would move along instead of doing nonsense. This is not like that's going anywhere. It is literally the thing that they have a big red sign telling me not to do yet. We're going to switch over to the feed tank because it didn't really get a good... Oh, the relics are assigned to the specific tank. Got it. Alright. Since I don't have anything else, we'll do that. And now we'll give the boots a fair shake of our foot. Alright. Whoops. Why are menus so hard? So yes, the boots were doing a lot of work. I was not doing the work myself correctly. But the boots were helping. That looks weird. Whoops! Not what I meant to do! Good. We started well. The boots are to be trusted. Definitely not the boots' fault. Oh, that just killed that scrapper by getting around it. Wow. Okay. Good to know. It's like, what if Splashdown, but usable? Still don't like it. I'm gonna abuse the heck out of it while saying I don't like it. Oh, big friends. I almost called you Big Man. Big Shiv? Oh, she booyah'd me. Yeah, we can still booyah! But we moved over here to the X button. Very weird. I'm messing with my ability to deal with controls. Oh, I hit the stuff on the ground. I'm like, what was that sound? Oh, you scared me, Shiver. As is often the thing said of the things Shiver does. Oh, alright then. That's just cheating. Who needs a robot when you can be the robot? Oops. I feel like they toned down the stingray on that thing. Yeah, I know, I ignored you guys. What are you gonna do about it? Oh, I went too far. That's my bad. Explosion area up. Yeah, we don't talk about the stingray out loud. Explosive jump. Alright, so this looks like just a little island with stuff on it. Hey, a scroll. A briny scroll. Sorry, it's not sunken. That would be silly. Perish the thought. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get used to the exact jump distance. But I suppose I can see why this one might be the ultimate power in the galaxy. Get over here. An old compass. Whoops! Wow. Yeah, the length of that jump is going to get me in trouble. Like a splash, it never would. Obviously. This looks suspicious. This looks like the way they want me to go, but this looks like the way I want to go. Oh, I could have already bounced. Please bounce. Somebody really likes making spiral shapes. Get over here. Yeah, I didn't think so, but... Whoop! Alright, good to know. Very aggressively non-stick surface. Oh, I only needed one of those. Salty tongue buckets. Whoops! Oh, right, this could happen. Hey, a spider shot. Not a junior. Alright, I think we've done everything we can do here. Treasure. Yeah, no, that's not fair. Shiver, you can't do that. You're gonna raise the rating on this game exponentially. And then I think Big Man needs a turn. Chipped sconce. Equipable on all tanks. Ink Grow. Oh, yay. Wait, being better at stuff makes you get more stuff for no reason? The rich get richer, baby. Old compass. Briny scroll. Whoops, I didn't want to get out of that. Okay. The looters will loot as lootly as they can, with or without me. Good to know. Oh, what the heck? This is interesting. You know, I'm bad at these, very explicitly and specifically. Let's go for this slow-moving one. Totally won't mess this up. Do-over. Also do-over. Wow. Okay. This is an interesting little thing. For surely some reason. Crane games. Am I right? Oh, okay. Is that what it's for? Oh, whoops. No, I let it go! Why? Why am I like this? I'm surprised they'll let you let it go. Yeah, I don't... I'm glad that they thought of something. Okay. That's cool. I want to try one other thing before I... Oh. I wanted to send it all the way over to where Master Mega is. Alright, so is the box actually there? The box is actually there. I'm sure it has no meaning. That's amusing, though. Oh, it has 5 shards. Excellent. Life has meaning. Back to Splatcher Thing. And Big Man gets a turn. Ride on an invincible Big Man as you slam into your foes. Shoot to lure in salmonids you hit. Oh, is that what those are for? Oh, actually, while I'm here... Oh. They added a bunch of stuff then. Interesting. Well, that looks nice. That's okay. Develop parts. They let us preview things. No condition, no condition. If there was no condition, why didn't you let me have it? Power up any tank. Reach level 10. Interesting. Hideout ship level 2. Okay, so there's a lot of things. Including these. This is what I was going to bring up. This is a heavy amiibo. Holy crap. He is a big man. I'm shocked that they don't make me, like, name the amiibo, give it an identity, assign it to somebody. Oh, that was the wrong fry. There's the other fry. I think that's all you can get. So these are available. That is literally just the slop suit. A slop suit. Or goop suit. Fascinating all the same. You know, purple. Come back to you. I actually really like this one. This one's a winner. It's got style. Alright, let's go check out our workbench because we leveled up twice. Once while murdering self. I need more scrapper glass windows, and then I can develop gadgets. And I need Stinger Colander and a whole other thing. Yeah, well, I mean, it's good. Let's see if I can do something about my redeem. Can't say that I'm ignoring it if I'm ignoring nothing. I'm just predisposed to look at design. Whoops. I pressed the wrong button. But we got it. Excellent. The darkness is doored. These all cost spirahlite shards. These cost level up tokens. So... upgrade. And I need... whoops. Oh no, I need it here. Let me see here. If I go... I surely got some more gadget chunks for this thing. I can make the jump bigger. So, explosion area, 21%, 32%. This is reading an awful lot like a patch note. Creates an explosion at the beginning of a jump. Wow, okay. I don't have enough unless I take the explosive damage down. So that's a good reason to have more slots, for sure. After using this gadget, weapon damage increases for 5 seconds. Which is like half of its recharge. So that's not terrible either. I think only because I'm still learning to use it properly. I want to make my signature explosion more important. And I'll revisit some of this later. Because I'm going to be using the Splatchet. That is a lot to power up the tanks. Apparently, they want me to be monogamous to my tank. And I don't swing that way. Even though power is overwhelming. There was a new briny scroll, right? Well, this was... no? Oh, okay, left and right. I understand. Poly Armory. Yes, the armory is real. Power eggs with them at all times. Some sort of badge of honor indicator. Or it's their unborn young and we're murdering them for profit. Which is just fine. Let's see. New salmonids. Got scrappers. Renew those guys. Charge the target. Protect with the shield. Once it stops moving, get behind it. What if I just use the Splatchet on it? You know? I can cut a worthless object. 7 pots high. Very specific. Destroyed all the pots. So it does feel like to fully embrace the power of my weapons. Oh, I got a soap bottle splatter shop too. Range and ink coverage, ink efficiency. Dizzy, refreshing ink shots. I don't think I want to sample those ink shots. Range and ink coverage. Guess I need to examine my okay, so those are only like that because they're new. The blast boot. Okay, let's see what we got weapon-wise. We have a level 4. Wait, why is there an icon on this? It's got something on it, like a sticker. Speed up. Faster plus 1 level. Okay. Like stickers, maybe. Or ability chunks. So it is my best weapon anyway. It is stronger than my other splatter shot anyway. That is not the bot. What is this? Oh, you can do online from this. What do you want to call yourself? Same thing as everything, Pinky. I will violate Nintendo's community guidelines by naming myself as I name myself. Nickname sets. We're not doing it. I just wanted to clear out the exclamation point. Alright, let's see what's next. Oh, the compass is doing something. Weird. Oh, okay. Interesting. It's a direction. Well, it's just pointing here anyway. Little inlet. Or is it? Oh, okay. Sampler dungeon. Interesting. It doesn't give me any level for this. So, we'll just do whatever. Oh, it gives me... wait. Interesting. Interesting. Am I about to meet Sea Cucumber's distant relative? I see. A dash bomb. And I'm in the speed tank after all. Alright then, sampler it is. Oh wow. That's gonna get me into trouble. Alright. Totally not. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna not be able to do this. Hold on. Oh, I have to get all the rings. Got it. I eventually will understand things. This is gonna be a problem. At least there's not like a time limit. yet. They'll find a way. Oh, I can't even use my shot. Got it. Whoops! Well, this is more like a tutorial. Sampler indeed. Fine work. Okay, they gave me a way out. This feels like Pac-Man all of a sudden. Alright, I'll be back for it. Oh, why did it? Oh, it exploded because I got all the rings. 7 rings in hands, all under my command. Whoops! Sorry, I had to scratch my nose. Ah, give me the thing, you stupid. Treasure. Now teach me how to make your stupid boots that I will hate. Maybe it upgrades into something I hate less. Skill point. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, understood. What's going on with that? Oh, I thought I saw something weird going around. Oh, didn't get any new good stuff. But I read book to make me good at good making. I do not have a workbench for gadgets. I'm sure that would be relevant to the thing that I saw. Anyway, can now do things that I wanted to do. Does it keep track of the compass that I got on the stage somewhere? Little inlets. Find the huge crystal. Okay, yeah, it does. It has a check mark on it. And it shows what salmonid will show up. Neat. Anyway, let's not go there yet. Let's actually enjoy killing things. With the weapons we got, which we have not been able to use. With the big man that we have not been allowed to reuse. Game getting in the way of game. How dare. That's a big one. Super big. Too dense to hold much. That doesn't make sense, big man, but okay. Oh, no treasure chests. Got it. We're getting shards. Yeah, we can build an arcade machine with these, obviously. Alright. Treasure everywhere. Find the huge crystal. Oh good, we can Mario Odyssey, this stuff. Oh, that one is that. That is a lot of Kohawks and others. Slash area up. Try going this way first. Can't use my splash it on such worthless objects. This guy would be good. Oh, did I mess up? Am I explicitly not allowed to armor pierce the armor pierce guys from previous? Because they're like my favorite guys to armor pierce. Big man knows how to stay on the objective. I'm crestfallen, unless I'm just doing it wrong. Could also be that armor is one thing, but the weak point is up there. So they learned from the toe-stubbing Mainland's salmon run variety. Wonder if I could have... Oh, there's another one. A pulley brush. Good. Brush. I'm terrible with brushes. It's within reason. See, those still know how to play ball. A victory cooldown. Wait, was there not... Oh, I came back around to where there's no crystal. I went in a loop. I should have paid more attention. See, that's how we do it. So say I, because I do it. Whoops, ink. Unfriendly ink. Oh, there's some plastic bags I need. This is not the right place to try to jump from. Oh, I was too far. Oh, I thought they were going after the converted cyclone fruit, or whatever. It was just Big Man. A crystal regenerated. I'm not done exploring yet. Compass! Charge in, damage up. Oh, okay, so I can make that damage bigger. I guess. Okay, I take control of the big shot cannonballs. When I kill it, it gives me a double bounce of stuff for me. Slash area up. That one was in green. Does that mean it's a rarer one? Oh, there's a red one. Whoops! Careful. Settle down, people. I'm exploring. You can't regenerate faster than I explore. Against the law. I'm having fun. Small fries! Yeah, but the amazing big picture says I can have more. So I should go for more. Meters still get big. Goldie's here. Oh, Goldie's here. Kill Goldie. Hooray! That was fun. I did not expect that. And we still get to do the crazy crystal thingy. Nice. Alright, we still need more. Oh, there's another red one. Well, now I'm gonna do every red one I see. No matter what. I can make this, right? 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 Okay. I kind of like bounced off of it when I charged into the scrapper with too much distance. Oh, I guess I don't need to pick them up. Okay, yeah, good. Spinook Swarm. That is quite a swarm, I will say. At least they refund some of the ink they took, when I killed them. It would be super rude if they didn't. Like, stupid, theoretical life forms. You know, simulation. Alright, well, we'll just grab the ones on the way back, and then we'll be done. I said we'll grab the ones on the way back, and then we'll be done. Oh, I almost missed this. That was free. Unless I see a red one, then I'm going for the red one. Man, I really wish I could have just thrown a bomb at you guys. Oh, I used it too soon. The scrapper is here. I could have just destroyed it the correct way, the old-fashioned way, but I have a splash it. How could I do anything else? I guess this would also be a way to make sure you get the salmonid, drops that you want for the bosses. Yeah, it's a little bit out of my way. We'll just leave. The yield is not getting any yield here. Watch there be a... Nope, no red one. If there was a red one, I might have been upset. A steelhead tiger. Oh, is there a bunch of treasure inside, too? Regular loot. Junior survivalist. Got a scroll. Got a compass. Now that we know what compasses do. Got a charger. Interesting. Got a splatter shots of a kind we've already had. And a brush. And a bunch of thingies. A bunch of splatchet thingies. Oh wow. Interesting. I wonder if that's is also distance from and distance up when doing the vertical slash. Interesting. Suddenly I have an opinion on how many slots I have for my gadget upgrades. And tires. Interesting. Well, I should be able to make some upgrades now. Yeah, well, thanks for beating me to the punch on saying the thing that I was just saying. Gosh. We're going to develop gadgets, because we still need to meet a different boss to make that happen for the weapon upgrading. Takes a lot of shards. That was my arcade game funds. How dare you? Oh, okay. If you say so. I don't know how to feel about them taking my job and making furniture. Guess we should check that out before I spend... Actually, this is for upgrades. So... that will give me 2 extra... because these are way more valuable than direct damage upgrade. Even though that will be on top. Alright, let's go see what we can do over here. Okay, so I don't have to do anything to upgrade my slot. I just need to make more slot. Let's see. This thing is very interesting. It's like a spinning top. And yeah, it's probably really powerful. I just don't like it as much. But that's okay. So the dash bomb is just something I can make. I didn't... going to the sampler just gave me a chance to test it out. We can do that. I do really like the boomerang. It hits my inner Castlevania. So that's a point in favor of the speed one. I need plastic bags, which I have plenty of. I need more scrapper and big shot stuff to make these things. It's like the second coming of the bubbler, but I never really liked the bubbler. But I'm sure it's great. What the heck? What? That's wild. I don't know what to say about this. Somebody very creative came up with that. I don't have enough to make more than one thing. Yeah, the Grand Cross would be something. Anyway, let's look at the scroll we got. Oh, so we got money just for finding reading material. Wait, this was in the... Okay, so this is number 5 of the news, which is not a briny scroll. It's... You guys need to make up your mind where we're getting our lore. I just assume people used their streetwear in Turf War, and it gave them power. Alright, well, whatever you say. Oh, you get rewarded for this too. 10% of salmonid. So there's a lot more salmonid than there are in... actually, this might be based on filling out the pages too. But I will... There's still a lot. Probably more than there would be in Salmon Run. So all of this effort will be backported to Salmon Run one day. Right? Right. Undefeated. You can defeat them by continuously attacking their hard bodies. Okay, so I wasn't piercing their armor, I was just doing less damage. I guess they have to let you do that in case you're using like a brush. It would really suck. Uh, Big shots without cannons. They just have a cannonball that they are going to use. Attack aggressively, like Contra. Yeah, damaging. It didn't do a whole lot of damage to some outshrouding salmonids, though. So I think there's a little bit of unfair bias there. They do not attack, they run away. Have a lot of health. Chase them. Get a lot of shards. You want to prioritize defeating them. Do not get surrounded by other salmonids. I only need 4 more to get a fun fact. I don't know, is it going to be actually fun? I got a lot of new charge-in damage up. I guess these are all just different sizes. Wait. Increases damage. They're in a very strange order. Oh no, 8, 4... No, but 7 is here. 4 is almost as good as 7. Oh, these are the green ones. They're rarer. Okay, so since this was rarer, it's more bang for your buck than the unrare. Okay. We got slash area up. I got some rare slash area ups. There's a lot of different categories, aren't there? Explosive steps. Creates an explosion when charging in. Interesting. Vertical slash. Oh, there's another kind of slash. Interesting. Maybe like a circular slash. Yeah, no one likes the dart, but everybody loves a high five. Victory cooldown. Shortens the cooldown of this gadget when you defeat a boss with it. Yeah, that is basically what this thing is for. Defeat Salmonid. Shorten cooldown. I do like that. But, wow. The victory is less, but takes up less. Interesting. I guess that means there's a lot of high rarity versions of that. Let's take a look. We're gonna see what we can do to optimize this sucker. Let's see. So you can only use one, whether rare or not. The rare ones are just better efficiency. Oh yes, Extrum, today is lovely. How is your day? You know, 3% of the amount of damage that this thing does is actually quite a lot. So before I do anything, let's put it... Oh, okay, charging damage up. My lowest rare is better than most of my other options because of the efficiency. Yeah, I fell asleep. I had a dentist appointment, and then I came back home and fell asleep. Part of it was because it's super hot. It was very hot outside, and I don't care if it's a tiny parking lot, but it was devastating. I might have to bench the vertical slash just so that I can get more efficiency out of my weapon until I can get more efficiency out of my weapon. This is... Oh, it's only 13. I'm going to keep the vertical for the damage, which will synergize with my victory cooldown, and also so I don't have any leftover slot spots. So that's good. Oh yeah, I have other weapons. What are my weapons? I have a charger and a better bottle. I think the soap bottle... Nope, I do have a lesser soap bottle. And a brush. Rebalanced. Oh, it looks like an octo brush. size. Actually bigger. I guess they made it bigger because it's a PvE mode. So that's cool. 91 per brush swing. So technically twice as strong as a shot, but then you gotta keep on shooting. Oh, it also comes with a built-in HP recovers 10% faster, recover from danger 10% faster. Okay, good to know. But also, the cleaner charger is very powerful. But also, 425 is kind of low because it's a charger, but also we're playing Salmon Super Mode. I'm gonna try it, just because. Oh, you could just hold a full charge in the ink. You don't need tuber privileges. Interesting. And then we're going to try... We're gonna go to our tactical tank. And... try. And... check out our gadgets. Oh, okay, we're using all the gadgets we can here. Our gadget upgrades. Oops. Let's see, one thing though. We could... oh, I can't get any of these because the wrong salmon junk. Let me see, before I spend anything important. I need 3 colanders and 5 bags. Well, let's make sure we don't overspend too much. I'm sure we will find those guys in the field. But maybe don't tempt it. So I can make... that would cost 1 more than I would want to use, but again... The elevator is like the second most common of the bosses. I don't know when we're gonna see another steelhead. We could make this one with almost no remorse. And this is the type I'm going with. Although I would really rather have a spin wheel. But also we're using tactical. Maybe we'll use speed with a new weapon. Yeah, I don't really like the dash bomb. I'm gonna develop this. We're gonna use this one instead. Oh, there's a little artwork. That's cute. My buddy's just watching. Boom. Was she bantering with me? Oh, she's probably going back to which gadget do you want after telling me what. Don't forget to equip it. Okay, I can use the menu here to look at stuff. Interesting. Anyway, I'm gonna switch tanks to this tank. And I would actually rather put that one there and a weapon on R. Cool. That's gonna mess up my muscle memory something fierce. Anyway, let's see what we feel like doing. Possibly up to and including that thing that I shouldn't be doing. Oh, also, compass. Stirring the pot. Oh, okay, it'll give me sampler activity with the tactical tank. The shot pod. And the splatter shot. I can do both. Yeah, it might be a little bit weird if they only let me use the sub. Tower defense mode. This surely won't get weird. Oh, I might be doing this wrong. I guess I should look at what's happening before I use my subs. Well, something's definitely coming through there. Okay, so it's just to help me bust the crates. I guess. I was expecting something terrifying to happen. Wait, I have multiple out at once. I didn't know that was allowed. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can throw it like a bomb. Oh, there's a box up there. I thought it was something I needed to get to, not something I needed to destroy. Alright, this is gonna get weird, I'm sure. Oh no. Please tell me I at least get to keep their colanders. Actually, they don't seem to be dropping colanders. Dang. Oh, small fries! Little buddies! You're not my little buddies. Watch my back. A book! Take a look, it's in a book! You can do anything. Mechanic likes to read. What a nerd. It's dusty also. That doesn't take long to charge up. Hooray. So based on the number of upgrades, it looks like I need to upgrade 3 things to the max of what I'm allowed, and also at least 1 point in something else. I could also do 3, 3, 2, and 2, but that would be weird. No one would ever do that. Let's go to the map. Alright, compass. Done. That's weird. Chowda Buried Ruins. Or... Yes. I think we're ready. And we have Fry to back us up. I could also just not be in the right mindset for this. But who would ever believe that could be a problem I have? Yeah, I can see doing a brush here would be exhausting. I used the wrong button, because muscle memory is for chumps. This will really help with my quota for the Salmonpedia. Fry is backing me up. Oh, I didn't pay attention to these guys showing up. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Question, is there enough time if I'm doing it this way? I might have wasted that. I almost made it. I didn't realize how slow I was being. I was being a little too survival-oriented instead of trying to do the objective. So, that's on me. Weird that you could just sort of grind up extra levels that way. I feel like that could create a silly imbalance. But also, I feel like I could do this. As long as I use my resources correctly, which I was not. Sure, but it still feels like I'm against the spirit of the game if I was to just ram my head into this too fiercely. Whoops, that was not a good idea. I am stupid. Well, that's gonna hurt my time more than anything else. The song reminds me of something, but I don't know what. I will come back to it later only because I don't want to get super power leveled just from repeating it for no reason. That will damage the integrity of the earlier ones. That's true. There is a lot of curse in there. Let's see. Got more of this. And there actually weren't any bosses there, were there? So I wasn't making any progress in that. These are all going to be very effective thingies. Anyway, I feel like we got to try... Wait, does that also... Yeah, it also gave me a bunch of points on my speed tank. So, grinding, am I right? Go where all the enemies are, and then you'll get a lot of stuff. I'm going to let Big Man... Big Man would have also been very helpful there, come to think of it, because invincibility and just ramming into stuff for an absurdly long time. Maybe I'm stupid. It's okay. It looks like what they're doing here, though, is incentivizing I use each one for a different treasure. Unless I'm misunderstanding iconography of having 3 treasure chests. That was not a place I wanted to charge into, I guess. Why is it screaming at me? The music is screaming! The music should not be screaming. Tell me how you really feel, Salmonid. Whoops, I might have made a mistake here. Mistakes were made. Move. Alright, so there's more eggs than I needed, which makes sense. Gotta be a little bit more proactive. Understood. At least there don't seem to be any Chinook to take away the eggs that I don't collect quickly enough. What if Big Man could be my Chinook? I'm also not being very efficient with my weapons, my gadgets. Maybe I should have made sure that I killed the stinger so I could get the stinger bag. Or stinger colander. A minced scrapper. This might be the thing I need to upgrade to level 2. Or to upgrade the thingy. To do the thing that the thing needs to be doing. Thanks, big man. Guess I'm not far enough behind it. High ground, please. Maybe I shouldn't be using... Oh god. I didn't see that small fry up there. Maybe I should focus on the objective. Who put that little guy there? I could use some power egg, man. I'm not doing this very efficiently. Okay, understood. Also leveled up here. I am defeating my enemies with repetition and failure. I got more stuff to equip. Explosion damage up. Float time up. For the high fiver. Oh, for the bomb balloons. Oh, I don't know. Okay. At least I get to keep the materials. And that actually works. Oh, the high fiber also gets to have explosive finale. That's neat. Actually first, I can't do any more of that. The gadgets can definitely have more damage. I presumably need that boss's thingy to get more thingy. Wow, at this angle, the mechanic looks really bloodshot. Her eyes are very unfortunate. Just here. Or pink eye. Or she's got a Kirby in there. It's okay. We'll get her some droplets. It's true, they won't let her sleep. I can make the high fiber, and I don't think I need the glass windows for my next upgrade. Yeah, I just need the colander and the bag. I have exactly enough bags, and I have twice as many colanders. So, if I make gadgets for fun, for funsies, I can make the dash bomb, but I will not because I hate it. The Steelhead's tire is not needed at all immediately. Salty Tongue Bucket is like, spend me now. Since I went into this with only one sub, I will make myself a high fiber. You know, for fun. Because, it seems neat. And they've already given me, scraps for it. Or equivalent accessory chunks. Oh man, Fry gunked up my blueprints? Wow, that's a thing. Wow, that is a lot, actually. So let's see. I would prefer this be the L button. Oh, it's multicolor. Anchor with it. I can only give it an explosive finale right now, but that's more than it had. I can't give this anything extra, so them adding more things to the thing. Adding more things to the pool. Yeah, they just made it so that I'm gonna get fewer focused. So I'm glad I got a whole bunch of splatchet stuff to play with before tons more things enter the loot pool. Alright. Now I will not play around because I understand there is a time sensitivity to this. Which is pretty opposite to the way things worked in should put something there so that something's happening. Wow, that's not just a shotgun, that's like a shot blender. It's always in place and it's always causing trouble for every enemy around it. Well, that was very time inefficient of me. Oh, I didn't see you there, sir. Please, excuse me. I guess you can choose which your final salmon in, well, to keep... never mind. You can choose lots of things. Let's put this in a nice high place. Oh, okay. It goes in the air, and, can be aimed at the harmless sky if I choose. Yeah, I'm gonna need to overcome the desire to aim that really stupidly. Oh, the high five would be good against these. If I had one. Auto-destructing device. Get him, big man. Shield me with your body. Does not seem to pierce the scrapper. That's okay. It does get some technicality hits. Oh, they do let me hit them as they're leaving for extra meter gain, which is neat. Alright, let's be careful about this guy and actually understand that we need to kill it. Just abuse the power of friendship will also help a lot. Wow. Or do the entire thing all by himself. Alright then. What was I thinking trying to shoot things when I could have just done whatever? Just ram a big man into it. That's life advice that works in every possible circumstance. Yeah, the big man is definitely roller da. Muda muda muda. Sage's bracer. Tactical tank equipable. For long range. Wait, what? Long range of gadgets? Maybe? Oh, okay. This is probably a telescope. Please don't put your arm through this. I got another brush. This brush has what? Ink Pro. Oh, that's weird. That's very specific. Would definitely help overcome weird shenanigans that happen when you use the brush. Would never happen to me. Obviously not. There's more stuff there, big man says. We gotta get treasure. Oh. What? It is very, very damaged. It looks like it's corroded. You can't just clean it up. Singing is the key. Oh no. We're gonna have to do a hit collab song. Gold. I'm sure it's the deep cuts we made along the way. I mean, if only you guys were musicians or something. But as far as I know, that's impossible. What are you guys doing? Okay, we already read this. I didn't know you were gonna repeat yourself so, completely. Fishing. Oh, was that a Splatfest reference? I don't remember what side of the Splatfest she was on for that one, though. Fight or get out of the ocean. Hopefully we can upgrade that little, stereo. Oh, we still don't have what we need. It wasn't that. Okay, good to know. I don't have enough experience, but I'll get one on the next outing. Gadgets though. Probably make a gadget for funsies. I don't really like that one. I do admit that I would probably like all of the power ones. I don't have enough shards though, so what am I doing? What are you doing with your life, mechanic? Oh, the power tank is the one who needs it the most. Do not have enough to make another gadget for you. We can make better gadget junk happen. So victory cooldown, I'm pretty sure is going to be amazing. We can make the slash area up. Make it a big slash area, big horizontal slash area. And yes. You know, the charge in is not super exciting, come to think of it. But it's fine, it'll help. So we'll take this, and I'm assuming, I'm gonna look at the map before they tell me. I'm assuming each one of those, oh, more thingies. Yeah, oh, it's which tank I'm using, it's not which deep cut. Understood. So, the power tank has one, and the speed tank has one. I'm still going to switch my buddy, because that's just the way we do it around here. So using a different tank is the correct call anyway, but I was going to do that regardless. Now I'll have to win without Big Ben. Oh, I didn't change my weapon though. Probably should have done that. Well, the cooldown reduction is appreciated, but it's not as significant as I could hope for. Well, that's cool. I do appreciate the power of power. When all you have is a splash hit, every worthless object needs to be cut. Ah, don't be like that. Suddenly I wish I had my vertical splash it. Yeah, that only did one, didn't it? Another one! Ah! Oh wait, I can jump. Well, that was rough, but I don't have a lot of tactical options with the way I loaded myself out. Which is definitely not my fault. That would just be silly. Okay, so we have the road roller intro no matter what. You need to settle down. Whoops. We're gonna try this from behind just to make sure. Not too bad. Chest service. You can sit on my chest any day. I mean, what? I didn't say that. Treasure. The wind-up key. Okay, so the, I forgot to equip. Oh wait, no, I don't have any more relic slots. But interesting. Yay, more shard stuff. Poppy would tell you, but Poppy would have to kill you. So I guess I have to actually look at the tank. Or look at the equipment screen to see what it would do. Unless I'm stupid. I could be stupid. Pinwheels. It is very hard to put down. Oh, we got more banter! The mechanic would never. Extra mild curry, of course. Three minutes. I believe you, Fry. What's Big Man doing right now? There he is. What are you doing, Big Man? No. Alright, well that's cool. I have a level up. Upgrade. I need one more upgrade. Oh no, I can release the limiter now. Interesting. I only needed 9. I thought it was 10. Enable more upgrades. I can continue to acknowledge the fact that I am ignoring my own health. Literally. Oh, to hold. 4 upgrades. And more relic. That is really important, actually. Oh wow, it's 4 slots and 3. So, I can continue not upgrading HP, apparently. Because, of course. Still need whatever. Oh, I need to do the challenge thing to make my ship facility better. I didn't pay attention to the picture I only looked at the fact that it has question marks next to it. Everybody has 2. I think I would prefer the spin wheel. Even though I'm pretty sure the orbiting satellites would be better overall. It's like efficiency-wise. It's like Big Man in your pocket. Spin wheel. Okay. Let's also look at our equipables. So this one I do want to put on that, the L button. Let's tinker with it. Spin wheel causes explosions. I missed that part. I suppose it would, actually. And a victory cooldown. I mean, I only have those anyway, so there you go. We have a new slash damage up, which... I'm sorry, did you say 8 slots? Wow. Oh, the victory cooldown is just 8%. Ew. I was thinking it could be better. I'm sure there are better ones, but that by itself is not especially amazing. Just like charge damage is neat, but it's not as good as slash damage, which is the whole point. I have a big slash with a big area, and I used all my chunks on that. Super proud of myself. And now let's look at our relic powers. So, a 10% chance that a small explosion occurs when a salmonid is defeated. Damage dealt to far off salmonids is increased. Oh, that's neat. Ink Pro. Oh, wait, where did I get the Ink Pro? I don't remember seeing that. I do remember seeing it on a weapon, so it's neat that weapons of higher rarity can have relic powers associated with them, I guess. Oh, we're putting that there, because that's a special. Then we're going to look at tactics and put this on this. Yes. And we're going to go over to speed. We're going to get our speed relic. Looks like there are no new gadgets for any of them because I was using a power tank. Yeah, I just think I'm being a little silly. Alright, let's see weapon-wise. I would probably be best off... Oh wow, that is a powerful swing. A cycle brush. For ink efficiency, and it's powerful compared to... Doesn't need... Interesting how that is. And it also has the Ink Pro attached to it. So we're going to use this. And nothing could possibly go wrong. And also, we use Fry, will be even less effective against the boss. But that's not the point. We're using the speed tank, right? Yes, we are. And then we will clean up that silly trial. Bit of a level 8 trials. You will probably not use the brush there because I'm not confident in it. I'm not confident in here, but at least it feels like it could be of some value strategically against an enemy that I want to flank to death. Alright, I upgraded the explosive radius on this too. Since it goes through the scrapper, I bet I could get the distance just right and get a really nice effect out of it. On a scrapper like this. Or I could just hit it correctly and that could help. Dang. I'm dumb. That's fine. I don't want to be in the air, I want those eggs! Okay, so it's gonna take a little bit of work to get used to what I'm doing, but it feels good. Except when I do that incorrectly. I like how they seem to ignore me in favor of my sidekick for reasons I do not fathom correctly. The scrapper could just prepare itself to live better if it ignored my dinky little ally and put its shield up against me. But whatever. Yeah, I still don't like to play with a brush against salmonids. Go figure. Wait, why did I get Steelhead's treasure? Added explosions. Alright, well, that settles that. And also that I definitely need to get the treasure from a miniature scoop. Feed tank. Submerge, recovery, enhance. I could have just read the description and understood. Duh. I mean, it does appear to be an ice cream scoop. Can't fault you there. Wouldn't be enough ice cream for most. Also accurate. A splatter shots. A reasonable level. Wait, did I get 2 levels? No, just 1. Just the 1. I guess I should emphasize the part slots, because those are gonna pile up and become more and more overwhelming. And then I can focus on bumping up my attack. Let's see. Yeah, this would probably be better. Hey, we're on a desert island vacation. This is something that makes a whole lot of sense. I don't know if my beach toggle is correctly figured out. We'll find out, won't we? If only I could. I really need to make this, better organized and layered. There goes that. And I don't think the beach toggle is working with my hotkey. I can just do that myself. Let's see, though. I'll give it a chance to disappoint me. It did it. It did it without me doing it. The hotkey worked. I can't believe I didn't think about the beachness of this all. How silly. Let's see. If, and this is totally not an if, this is totally a when I totally defeat the challenge stage with my great skills of skillness. Speed might be the best one to go here. Let's see what I can do with my tinkering. Explosion area is at max. I can make the explosive jump on the start. Creates multiple small explosions after landing. Wow. Right there is already damage surge. So yeah, I'm probably going to use this tank on, of course, the boomerang squirts. Oh, that's neat. I do like that. Add ink. It just doesn't do anything extra. And HP and ink recover 10% faster. That's not really super exciting, actually. But this stacks with my weapon, apparently. I'm going to use this. And, anyway, as I was saying, when I totally destroy this challenge stage, I will actually do an upgrade. I will upgrade us to Golden Beach status, because I don't use that enough. And it just shows that it's better and easier when I have created the layers and toggles correctly. This will totally work out. Don't worry about it. The reason why I'm saying that I'll do that is because I don't have a toggle for it yet. Weird the difference it makes when you're actually prepared for something. No, Fry! Get him! Don't pick on Fry. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, okay, it was a one-level thing, too. Well, alright then. I did the thing. Actually knowing the mechanics of the game and using them properly, can't imagine how that helps. Also got the thingy. A red thingy for making room better. It is a spirahlite gem. Oh, I got dualies. Sippy cup dualies. Amazing. Delicious candy. Also a steelhead's tire for some reason. Alright then. Oh, I don't have enough shards! I'm poor! How could I be so poor with all these gadgets? Okay. Be that way. I've got a level 9 dodge roll. The dualies. Up to 2 times in a row. Rate of fire, shots, damage increase. Balanced dualies for optimized range and ink coverage. But anyway, I did the thing, so I will dazzle the world with Golden Day shenanigans. As was the agreement I made with myself and no one else. Something something gonna be golden. You don't want me to try singing. It's very catchy though. It's not the song's fault. Some people are just problematic. Oh, okay. We've already heard this banter. Alright, well, we need more treasure. Apparently, greed will imprison us all. We got Zappa's Island or Carbonara. 7 and 9. Well, we're level 9. We can handle 9. To heck with a difficulty curve. Golden. Extra golden. And shiny, but it's hard to tell because I only have the one camera angle. Okay, that's where the treasure is. I didn't change my, my tank. Oh no, it's a slamming lid! Did not expect to see you for some reason. Well, thank you for slamming. I'm sure the game would have given me a tutorial on how to deal with that if I hadn't been inside it as soon as it showed up. Compass. Gonna get a sampler. And it's a steel eel. Alright, well, we're gonna get some new loot. Oh, you guys jump like wild. Oh, you're looking like you've seen better days there, steel eel. Alright, well. I'm sorry about the sick steel eel. The steel eel with its eyes out. Oh, I found a colander in a box. I guess it's not exclusive to the thing that produces, that wears it. Sure did, big man. I guess I also need to switch out big man. Or, sorry, Fry. Fry is the one who's getting overtime. I want you to crush those guys. Thank you. Use the whole salmon run tech. Oh, they're on different levels. They're on a whole nother level for me. Never mind the salmon run tech then. Just kill everything. Guess I should be collecting golden eggs. Mr. Grizz would be very mad. Oh, that's just where the salmon came out. Okay. How are slamming lids escaping those tiny, tiny little openings? Oh, I'm surprised the way that worked out. That was very weird. I don't think you're supposed to use them that way. That looks like something. Oh, it's just, he was facing the wrong way. I was looking at his butt. That didn't look right, because you're not supposed to do that. Ooh, treasures. Alright, briny scroll. I already forgot that those kind of things happen in these traditional stages. Alright, we see there's already some guys. I'm probably going to use Fry in the vicinity of those two things. Or the vicinity of one of those things. Well, my firepower doesn't increase when I use the dually roll, but that's okay. Why does he make little fart clouds around his head when he extends his neck? Treasure. I might still care about making Mr. Grizz's recording mad, and or somebody impersonating Mr. Grizz. Probably the latter. Some headset-wearing mammal who did not have a headset prior. Little Menace. Mega Powerade Collector, equipable on all tanks. That'd be something, but I think they're saving it for another game. Or something. Oh, okay. Little Menace. Except without any siblings present. Okay. We got a scroll, we got a compass. Yeah, now I have enough. Thank you for reminding me to make your life more livable. But before we do that, we're gonna go see Big Man. I wanna see my scroll. Okay, that's why... That's number 4, though. Number 16. Okay, so we're just doing whatever. Dearest angelfish, please forgive me and my bullheadedness. I can't bear another day without you. Life alone is dull and disappointing, like toasted seaweed that's gone all soggy. And tactically yours, Ichabod. What on earth? It's fine. Giant Scrapper. Peak defensive power through spirahlite. I mean, I guess not really. If anything, it has certain weaknesses that the original doesn't have. Continuously attacking the rollers or shields. Yeah, you can also attack the rollers, which is wild. They won't stop for long. Immediately circle around. Attack the pilot. They stop for a pretty fair while. You can defeat them without having to get behind them if you can attack in a way that pierces the shield. Did notice that. Slam and lid. These are my favorite salmonids, by the way. I just think they're funny and neat. And they're also player 5. They summon salmonids from opening... Okay, no, I'm sorry. Player 5 is the Chinook. These are player 6. Or player 3 if you're playing with randoms. I don't know why player 2 gets to be immune, but players 3 and 4 better watch out. They summon salmonids. It will crash down and crush it. Use the crushing craft to crush other salmonids. And then steel eel. Extremely long machines. Large number of ink spraying devices. They will, yeah, and then there's not more people for them to chase after. They're not damaged by attacks. You can defeat them by attacking the operators. Yep. A little bit different playing solo, but not awful. Now we can go see about upgrading our ship. Weapon upgrade. Weight training. They bulk up, absolutely. I mean, there could be. What if we're talking about, like, a splatling? Hooray. Storage space beneath the floor. That explains where all the weapons go. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Lots of steroids. Oh, I need to advance further in the adventure. Grr, etc. How dare you do this to me? Let's see what we got. We need to change the tank because I have overleveled the speed tank. And our buddy, we don't really have bonds. Maybe she'll like me more if I wear exactly what she wants me to wear. I do think I like the 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 Shiver one slightly better than the Fry. Even though they're basically the same. I don't know. Somehow the asymmetrical missing pant leg. It's not even asymmetric because it's like gone. It was like unzipped and discarded. I don't know, it just gives it something a little extra. But also the color. Uh the Big Man one is alright. So I don't know. I do like this one the best. It is amusing that you can go at this with just Grizco gear, but that's more of an Easter egg bonus. If only there was a purple idol. If only purple, 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 purple. It's blurple enough for me. Let's see. When you pick up Mega Power Eggs, HP and ink recover a little. Oh, okay, that's neat. And they're easier to pick up. That's a strange thing, but alright. What you want? Oh, it's the weapon stash. It's new. Did I know that? I thought I was supposed to figure it out and explain it to Fry. How dare you, Fry? Upgraded to level +5. So, what you've already got, and slightly more. Oh, I just wanted to see what it would do. So, a bunch of that would make it less sad. That's a +8 from 1 to 1 + 1. Anyway, that seems a little... whatever. I'm sure that later I can take my excess weapons and just destroy them for Salt and Sanctuary. I mean, he is a fish. He has a backbone. I mean, you could try, but you won't. Kind of wild. Shiver does have a huge shark. Please stop staring at her huge shark. No, you should be heading out. I'm sorry, what? Okay. Anyway. So, oh, okay. There's a challenge here too. This is a smaller island than the other one looks like. A sampler dungeon, sticky sweet. Oh, this is probably the balloon. Girls are watching you and your big shark. It's huge. Sampler on the balloon. Bomb balloons. Yeah, you do kind of also need a primer. I can't reach them anymore because they're gone. They're far away. I'm sure I'll learn. Ah, I figured out a way to deal with that. I wonder if they link from any distance. Wop wop. There we go. Interesting how it works. I understand, but I don't know that I like it. Alright, so let's start with this, and this, and this. Still neat. I think it's alright. I don't know. Let's see. Multiple elevators looks like. That's not what I expected to see here. Oh wow, this is a little more involved than I was thinking it would be. Oh, I can still break them through the fence. Weird. Don't try. Stop telling me what to do. A book for a nerd. Oh, that slow motion walk and stare or jump walk. It's interesting and all. The bot's landing burst to collect mega power eggs. Interesting idea. I will steal that idea. I'm not gonna mess with my gadget upgrades at the moment, only because I only did a little thingy. I don't think you don't get any from the sampler, obviously, and I'm just gonna do the next stage. I guess I already switched after the previous one, because that one was definitely me using the speed tank. I already took care of it. This one is probably going to kill me, but we'll see. Especially since I'm using the tactics tank. We are supposed to spin this much. Don't question it. let Shiver do all the work. Excellent answer. Oh, she's got multiple poses. Okay, good to know. They made that. I like that for some reason a lot more than I should. Spiralite gem. But they won't let me use my spiralite gems yet because I haven't learned how to story event flag my way forward. It's a good thing that my crew of looters will loot everything instead of making me micro loot all the loot. Alright, cool. Now we can focus on... Oh, Sparkle Prism outfit. That I need to see. What did I do to get that? Reach level 10. Okay. This is interesting. I don't hate it. It just, I don't think there's any way, since I can't change headgear, can't accentuate and work with it. I need, oh, if I make more gadgets, I can get more outfits. 5 dens, 5 samplers. I don't know that I like this one. It's very cozy, but it's not very adventurous. Some of these are literally just, well, shorts instead of pants. And also because Splatoon. Oh wow. That is an upgrade. An upgrade by losing layers. Power up any tank. Oh, you gotta call for help and clear a dungeon in multiplayer. Join a multiplayer room. Reach hideout ship level 2. Upgrade a level to +5. Weapon. Interesting. Anyway, let's see here. Power. And my bot buddy will be Mr. Big. Let's see. So that was more or less a place to get me to a den. The actual meat of the next area is the Carbonyara wetlands. We will raid them with great power and ferocity. Anyway, since I'm thinking about this, I have been thinking about this in the time that I was waiting to play this. This is going to be an awful lot like Salmon Run, in that there is a ton of it. It would not be even remotely feasible for me to play this game, like, exclusively in VTuber mode. So, it's fish stick! Whoops, I forgot I was using a different thing. I got distracted. So what I'm thinking I will end up doing is... Oh. Big Man killed the fish stick for me? Amazing. Way to go, Big Man. You are ready for VP Professional Executive whatever. So what I figure I'll end up doing anyway is I will play most of this game just as like random daytime multiplayer or single player, just streaming without any commentary, just like I usually do Salmon Run. That doesn't mean I won't do it, like, anyway. Man, you're good at taking out fish sticks. Oh, you broke before I could collect your thing. But, I don't know. I'm trying to create a variety of situations to stream. You notice that I only do the VTuber streams, like, stupid late at night, and that's not really sustainable. I will definitely grind away at this game a lot more often than I have, like, free streamable yap hours. So, there's that. I'm definitely also going to play Star Fox again on a VTuber stream, but probably I'm going to target trying to finish all of the planets in campaign mode, so I can, you know, actually see them and react to them and say, oh, that's cool, I love Star Fox, etc. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was a board or not because of the shadow. But then I would probably do, like, challenge mode and metal grinding, just, like, in a leisurely, again, not a puppet show situation. Because, that could get exhausting and not especially, like, special. And not, um... just not the wisest use of time. The same thing for Legends ZA, when I go back to that. I made starting the DLC a sort of like special event for some reason. But just grinding away at hyperspace holes, probably not something I'll probably go back to how I played like 90% of the game in silence. Because it's Pokemon. Pokemon is open-ended. You could do this forever, and it wouldn't necessarily get more or less interesting. Just like I kind of do with, Champions, because I need to get back to that. I have really softened up on my grinding of getting the currency of the game, because I don't have anything to spend it on. The clothes suck. I don't need a pose, I don't need, yeah, I forgot that exploded. What I would like to do is I would like to actually create a proper team. I don't know how long that would take, because I haven't come up with a team yet. And maybe when I do that, I'll make that a puppet stream. Because that is exciting, and I'll have a lot to talk about. Just sort of thinking out loud. Xenoblade is my big, talky events. Let's get that jacket off. Because Extra wants me to take my jacket off for once instead of dressed in layers. Isn't that fantastic? It actually is. I don't know why I said it that way, because I'm silly. So anyway, I'm just sort of thinking out loud about plans for how I'll do stuff. I don't know if people are inherently disappointed if I do, like, a small stream. Like, yesterday's stream was like, oh, I want to play Killer Queen Black. And I don't have time to talk. Or it won't be a long stream because it's like, I was literally just killing time before spaghetti was ready. Which was good. So, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'm being a little unreasonable in the way that I project expectations. People, of course, are probably not going to be as disappointed as I like to make it sound like they should be. Whoops. Oh, no special gimmicky stream, how dare you. I don't know. Oh, that was my doodad. I forgot that, I deployed it. Wow. What the heck, big man? You are super good at fish sticks. It's not allowed. We don't allow that here. You could have been working for Grizzco this whole time. So I don't know. Just thinking out loud. If anybody wants to think back at me, I will be happy to ignore everything you say. Except for the parts that I agree with. Oh, that's trash. That's gross. Salmon need to clean up around here. Or, we need to stop polluting their homes. I messed up. No! What happens when I die? Oh, okay, that wasn't too bad. My bad. I wasn't paying attention. It was kind of hard to see the rings in the shadow of this rock. But basically, yeah. Especially since I'm going to have a lot less free time in the coming weeks, which is good and bad. It means that I can prioritize my time better. I can work on stuff when I'm not able to stream, and also be a lot more focused in what I'm doing. It will cut down on my Xenoblade streams to like the absolute minimum instead of oh yeah, I forgot they have these little things. I saw that in the direct in the treehouse that the fish sticks you can sink them into the ground. I think they're also just a lot shorter to accommodate different weapon styles. Not being able to reach them evenly, and you can't rely on your teammates. One of you will have a weapon you need for this. Oh, I didn't touch that thing. That bucket, I hope Big Man got it. But yeah, that's kind of how it's gonna look for the immediate future. So those are my plans. I also have some actual like YouTube content in the pipeline, but I'm predictably slow about that, and I tried to work on it when I was away from streaming for a couple weeks, and it just did not happen. So, amazing. Can't believe it happened that way. Let's see. Lifesaver. Controversial piece. Oh, okay, I see. That's interesting. We got another sampler. I wanted to call it a platter, but I'm like, that doesn't make sense. Oh, I got a slosher. Yeah, that was what was right next to the goal. I guess I'm using slosher next. Slosher's alright. Bloblobber would be better. Haven't actually seen any sub-varieties, like actual, like, huge sub-variety deviations. Unlike, say, like Splattershot Jr. to slightly more Splattershot Jr. and two kinds of Splattershots, for example, and two kinds of brushes. Haven't seen any like major like alternate classification of weapons. So we might be in for just slosher but slightly different efficiency. This one is range and ink coverage. So hopefully they're just holding out so as not to overwhelm. But you never know. I have a worse explosion damage. Oh no, a better explosion damage. That's good. What does this actually do? Recover 10% faster, recover from danger 10% faster. Alright, whatever. I would never. Even though I have definitely several times. Technically, the tactical tank needs more attention. Let's take a look at our gadgets. I need more shards, obviously, but I could make this. I can make that super easy. The spirahlite are almost definitely what's next. I really don't like the dash bomb at all. It better have some really good customization. Otherwise, I'm like, what the heck? I might as well just use the leap bomb. I guess you could use both. Well, one's on cooldown. But still. I don't have a level up. Okay. But I figured I would start saying that stuff now, instead of when I'm trying to end stream. Oh, there's a den, and a super thing, and a sampler. Lots of things going on here. Oh, it's hot and cold. That's weird. I probably should have looked at the map. A sampler dungeon Or only the splatter shot. Looks like. This might be less of a introduction to weapon and more of a, here's just a challenge dungeon. No gadgets. And they didn't put the gadget recharge because I have no gadgets. They even stuck me with a regular default tank that we don't use anywhere else, which is interesting. Oops, I pressed the wrong button to jump. I would love to run, but I dissolved instead. I don't know if I could have gotten it if I went back. It wouldn't have done me any good, but especially since it respawned the rings. Oh, they're moving. Well, anyway, I don't know. Maybe I'll reiterate a bit of the short version of my thoughts when the stream is over. We'll see. It would definitely be a nice compartmentalization of what I'm up to and make me feel like I am productively using my time when I can't always use it for the thing that I want to use it for. So I don't know. Just thinking out loud. Oh no, targets! The real reason why we have... These are definitely targets they used in the other games. I forgot about ink supply! Well... Okay. I will be more careful with my ink, because I thought about it part of the way through. But I'm like, nah, they wouldn't. But it just kept going. I miss. That stresses me out more than everything else. Alright. I don't think I have a lives counter here, which is interesting. Ah! All your fault. So really, what they're trying to say is that I'm here forever. Oh! I am in this hell of my own making. I followed the hot and cold to my doom. I'm overcompensating for the fact that I ran out of ink that one time. For the next time when I used almost no ink and then just missed one. And now I'm just missing a lot. I thought they might do that. No! My condolences. I suppose realistically, the splatter shot isn't the kind of weapon that you should expect to one and done. It has a dispersal of slightly, unhelpful... Damn it! Extra... So... I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up for 1 second. For the first time ever. I'm still talking. It's a problem. Okay. That one didn't count because I wouldn't shut up. That's why it didn't count. Stupid targets. Okay. Well, it looks like it's just rings instead of shooting. But it's a lot of rings, and I'm gonna mess this up a lot. And I'm still talking! I mean, I can talk. I didn't mess this up yet. Duh. It was only because I needed to lock in that time. It was only one. I only missed one. Yeah, when things get tough, you dig in, find your focus, because you're already dead. There's no amount of focus to fix that. Sea Cucumber is laughing at me from beyond the grave. And we didn't even kill him. He's just going on that subway. Or... What is it, actually? It was a subway, right? Oh my goodness. Anyway, skill point. That's for skills that I have. Do I have empty gadget slots to fill? I don't think I do. I think I have them all filled in. Oh, the slots for upgrading. I do actually. You're right. Thank you. Thank you, Shiver. Technically nothing new to fill them with. So... Oh, I actually do. I didn't put in the... Wow, extra line damage. 25%. That's not small. Okay, then the interface is a liar and doesn't want to help me. I'm still using the tactical because I didn't use it in a real mission. Oh, I can... Explosive steps. Yeah, I guess I didn't reevaluate until I got to 24. So, that's on me. Let's see. Victory cooldown. 10%. Like, that's... What? 1.5 seconds? Or... No, that's just 1 second. 1 second sooner. I guess that's a lot. Could be a lot. It's not, but it could be. Creates an explosion when charged again. I feel like that's just where I start. But we'll see how powerful it is before we make a judgment on it. This one actually has other things. Delivery damage up. I see. I mean, it's better than the nothing I've got. Damage surge. Yeah, I don't have more expensive things to put on this. Alright, anyway. Thank you, Shiver, for noticing that I am bad at menus. How dare you, etc. You get in the robot. Get in the robot, Shinji. Alright. That means we're going to this den. This looks like a major ruin boss-ish thing. Yeah, this den is spaghetti. Spaghetti. It's gonna be all about the towers. Maybe I shouldn't be using a bucket then. I'm doing it anyway. It's a den though, so I just ruined my life. I should have brought Big Man. I should have used a rapid fire. I actually forgot what I was using here. Oh, you're having a weird time with it, bud. Okay, so tactical is not the worst. I thought I was using a different one. Somehow. I can't keep track of such things. Oh, it just barely didn't reach the guy? Okay, that wasn't as bad, but that was still really weird. Let's get our treasure. Let's get that out of here. Give me that gem. Oh, that's cool. Why would you do this to me, Shiver? Shiver, why are we doing this? Got the colanders, which I need. You know, I don't know why I thought a colander had 2 L's. That's the thing I look at here. A drill bit. I forgot about fish sticks. This calls for a feast. Hey, Master Mega and the eels are playing. Can I use the crane on them like that? Why is that the first thing I think of? Oh, I thought it would take me there and let me use the controls. Oh, I wonder if I ruined that, or if it's just not a thing you can do. Not a thing you should do. Oh, I didn't read my briny scroll, did I? Source of the fog. White gas. Yeah, that's why the salmon link culture must be revived at all costs. I mean, what? I didn't say that. I can make gadgets. I might. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna make this. And that lasts. My guardian orbitars. Yeah, I think that could get out of control really fast. So that's pretty strong. Splatolites. It's a good name. Seaweed camo. Oh, is that because I made enough things? Yep, power tank gadgets. There's 3 for each. I thought it was 1 outfit for... I do kind of like this one. I like elements of different ones more. But that feels very power themed. Anyway, we've got a ruins to ruin. Oh, actually I need to check which tank needs it most. Power tank. Of course it does. Rate it for tank power. Alfredo. Why is it screaming at me? The dungeon should not be screaming. Wow, Big Man's pretty good at that. Careful. Oh, I wasn't sure if that was the last one I needed, but I'm glad it was. We'll do better next floor now that I know what I'm using. Oh, thanks, Big Man. You didn't collect the power eggs, though. You followed me like I needed help. Because you're probably right. Oh, I need that time. I need that egg. Gotta be more careful. Gotta kick back and relax while I have time. Actually, I probably don't have time. Nope, I have time. Big shot. Jumbo big shot. Oh man, he knows how to jump over my attacks. That's not fair. If only I could do that. Oh crap, be careful. Let's not get killed. Oh, that was close. That wasn't smart. I'm gonna get killed. Like that. I still have one more. I have plenty of time. You know, that would make a lot of sense. The bot jump would work in this situation. Hooray. Treasure. Ballroom mask. Power tank. Gadget recovery damage. I don't know what that means, actually. I'll have to read it on the screen that explains it. More spirahlite. Duration spirahlite. Oh, wow. Didn't think about that. Oh, and now my best weapon is the first weapon. At least by raw level. Oh. I was gonna say maybe I should just do this last ruins, but that looks like a definite challenge. When I do that, I think I will end the stream. And then going forward, expect a lot of smaller, just messing around doing Splatoon raiders, like it's Salmon Run or something. But you know, it's because I really want to play this game, and I don't want it to only be when I have time to dedicate to a full puppet show stream. Xenoblade will probably continue to be those, so hopefully nobody is upset if I reserve most of my super streams for chipping away at that, even though there's only 7 days before I have to start the sequel. Totally reasonable expectation, right? I have some thoughts about Xenoblade Chronicles 2, by which I mean Xenoblade Chronicles 2. But those will have to wait until I play that game. Hopefully it looks really pretty, instead of like 5 pixels for Rex's face, because of the distance from the camera. Yeah. Shiver should definitely do that. That's a good question. That's not a good answer. I don't know. Why would you do this to me, favorite waifu? How dare you? It's not even that. It's I played 70-hour RPG. I've already played most of multiple times and never successfully finished. So I'm really feeling it. I also really like that series of games that I have never finished a game of. Because, of course, Xenoblade Chronicles X doesn't count. Or Dead series. Oh, pictures. I want to see some of these pictures, actually. Show them to me. That is interesting. That is... I see glasses, big man, small man. She's gonna hit you. I don't think the mechanic has the personality, like, has an amount of individuality to betray anyone. Just to stare blankly at you while you shift your hips one way to the other and get sassy and start aura farming everywhere. So I guess that one is enforced Shiver. But we got other places we can go. Wait, what is it trying to tell us? Alright, I leveled up. More gadget damage. Alright, well, I've already done the tactics version. Oh, I have more gadget tinkering. Wait, this is the power tank. Right. I don't understand. I'm not good at paying attention to what has happened here. What have I done? I can tinker with the spirahlite. Let's see. More damage. That is a significant jump. Oh, it's a rare. It's a rare and it's 8. I didn't realize knockback was a thing. I wonder if lower knockback is actually better for some things. Duration, yes. And Battle Frenzy cooldown. Shortens the cooldown of this gadget when you're hit by a close range attack. Interesting. But that's only 3%. I mean, I have room for it. Fine. Oh, I did get a new relic. Damage. Cooldown shortens by 0.9 seconds when you're hit. But I don't want to get hit. uh, Alright, so tank. We're gonna. Alright, I was using tactics on the den. I used power on the ruins. So, that makes sense. That's how come I'm confused. Besides the fact that I'm confused. Do I have... No, I don't have enough money for anything. I forget being poor is a thing that I am. What's trying to get my attention here? A horde. Oh, okay, I got... Oh, well, there you go. I can spend a bunch of money now. A big influx of influx. I don't really feel the need to check the, specifics of these things. I'll see them actually in the upgrade center. Guess I could just make all of them. Even though I hate this one. Good. Now I can give loadouts to them. I got 2 outfits at the same time because of all that money. I can tinker, explosion damage up. 16% is not a lot. Float time up. They disappear or they explode? I guess I would have to make them explode. Interesting. I'll leave that be. Or will we? Honestly, those might be a better choice for this particular situation. I can say that I'll have tried them. Let's look at the other one real fast to see what I can do. I don't have any parts for it because I hate it. Maybe I'll use this one first just to get it out of the way before I get anything to tinker with. Alright, so the speed and the tactical are left. Maybe this time I'll remember which set I'm using before I panic. I wouldn't do that, would I? I thought that was a... Oh, I didn't try a different weapon though. Haha! Take that. Oh, I actually got the bucket before it left. I thought it was gonna get away. So you can actually kill things that are leaving and be entitled to their loot. I almost got hit by the— oh god. Music, stop screaming at me! Did Big Man kill the big shot? Wow. Okay. That floor is always more sketchy for me than the others. I didn't want to use up our special showstopper before getting here. Whoops, that could have been a really bad idea. In fact, it still was a really bad idea. I just didn't suffer any consequences. Oh, why didn't I get killed? I should have been dead. Just a little touch of the damage. Alright, back on target. Yeah, Fry, get it. I said Big Man did it, but I had Fry with me. Relic. I probably need to switch to Fry. Or Big Man. Yeah, I guess encouraging you to replay stages makes it so that you'll gadget recovery speed. Oh, that's probably really important. Oh yeah, making you replay the ruins stages means you're gonna get extra levels regardless of how you're trying to go through the game. So worrying about that was a little bit silly. Yeah, sure, why not? It's definitely a fish head, but it also looks kind of like a Magatama. Explosion area. Explosion damage. So, the dash bomb explosion damage. 3%! Ew. I got more sippy cup dualies. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Hold on, what's going on here? Oh, I've got a bunch of gadgets then. I didn't... Really? Okay. I'll get a gem if I get... 2 more. Okay, interesting. I didn't even notice that. One thing I can do is... make this. Make games. Important. Because I have so much. I guess I could just add them all. Quality of life that should have always been there. Especially the arcade games. So I'm going to do that ruin again the first time after switching my weapon. But like, I mean, I have no need for the level 9 when I have the level 11. Same thing for the Water Wings Fluttershy Juniors, lesser than this. I assume when I upgrade, there's going to be something I can do with these. I haven't used Junior in a while, so I will allow it even though it hurts me to do so. And we have to switch to the tactical tank? I think so. And my buddy's gonna be, Fry. Because I'm pretty sure I've used Fry the least. Okay, and then we'll do this, and then I'll do the arcade games that I just added. And then I will do that final super looking sketchy thingy. And then I'll call the stream. So that I'm not streaming too long. Too long, I swear. I swear. That's totally how that works, right? Okay, yeah, they don't disappear, they just explode. So, I could use them more efficiently. Oh, I didn't even actually kill it that way. Okay, so yeah, I don't like the bomb blooms, but I think they are probably one of the most powerful weapons in the mode, in the game, if I could use them correctly. I need you to explode so I can get your egg. Thank you. Oh, that one went way worse than it should have, but alright. Oh wow, I never thought about what that could do to a fish stick. Oh geez, things are getting busy. Alright, I wasn't sure again if that was full, but I did have time. It was just getting a little close. Did you fall out of bounds there, bud? Oh, there's not out of bounds here. I thought there was. Victory cooldown. Hooray, another level up. Another level upgrade. And a relic. The bamboo shoot brooch. After recover, you fly. I need to actually read some of these because I'm not paying attention to them correctly. Presumably created by a salmon fascinated with bamboo shoots. Let's see. Victory cooldown for the high fiber. Really? The high fiber is gonna get a victory cooldown? I don't think so. Damage connector up. Alright, let's spend some of my goodies. More gadget damage, because they are the real amazing things. And you thought putting my splat bombs on a cooldown would stop me from abusing them to the exclusion of all other things. The game timer is what does that. Okay, nothing to be done here. Let's look at the relic that I got here. Cooldown shortens every 3 seconds that you're in the air. Oh. That's not what I thought was going to be, what you would read here. Oh, yeah, I already got that one. What is... Oh, I can read it here without having to go to the correct tag. Gadget cooldown advances faster while moving. It advances more the faster the movement is, up to a max of 8%. That's interesting. That actually makes some like you could spam the two boot bombs, the dash bomb and the bounce boot, whatever those things, to give yourself more recovery, alternating. Interesting. I mean, also you could just walk around and get the effect anyway, which is also really good. I'm gonna try the spirahlite instead of the pinwheel. Why is it that the things that I profess to hate are the things that are giving me the most love? Anyway, before moving on, I'm gonna play. Okay. Okay, this is not what I expected. This is very involved, actually. Ow. Whoops. Okay, interesting. And mining. Whoops. Got the needle. You sound better at this than Tiger. Don't want to see. Whatever. That's cool. I think that's neat. I have a feeling there will be more with more upgrades, because they specifically said that I built two games. I think you could probably, like, off in 2 games is a weird pair of settings. And I have a feeling that I can upgrade the hideout after this next major milestone of adventure. Like, they could have just ported Squid Jump and, the other 2 games, or 3, and called it a day, and that would have been it. Boatload Temple, as opposed to Ruins. Something tells me you want me for this. Raid it. She said the thing. That looks troubling. That's a big salmon boss. That is not what I expected to see. Appetizer. I have a feeling that you have optimized yourself to not deal with the things I brought to fight you with, and that hurts my feelings. Oh gosh, I'm getting hurt a lot. Oh no. Oh no. Let's recover. Maybe I should go somewhere else. Oh, summon reinforcements. That's not what I thought I was going to see. Charge power eggs. Ow. I didn't know I could use them here like that. I don't think that was a good idea, but I didn't know I could do it. Drill attack, huh? That was my chance. Only I knew where my chance was. I maybe could use my showstopper at that time. Wow, that is big. I don't like that. Please never do that again. Oh jeez. Yeah, no, that was not great. Ah! Alright, now we're doing this again. I have the power. I guess I could just use it anywhere. I figure we have to do one more repetition. Oh jeez. Ow. Oh jeez. Water. Water bad. No! Why'd you put that there? Why did I go into it? Why was I inside of a hurricane? A crossfire hurricane. Ow. No, thank you. Wow. Shiver is tanking the hurricane. And just shooting back, even though it's terrible damage. Oh jeez. This is gonna backfire. I don't know what's happening anymore. Damn it. I charged right into that hurricane. That was a mistake. For some reason. We may never know exactly why. Hey, a roller! A different roller. I'm not using that on this spirahlite area. What do we want up there? Oh, I have 10 weapons. Good. Wow, 10, 30. Okay, is that like weapons total? Not just weapon types? No, it's just 10 weapon types. I'm probably gonna want to use something that doesn't require I get so close. Imagine that. Wait, there's no weapons to work on. It's all about my equipment. Yeah, I happen to use like a loadout that's specialized in things that it could just ignore. This one. And only I had a better charger. Ink efficiency. I don't think that will get me enough. Oh, this is good for range. I'll use this. That'll work. It won't be amazing, but it will do something. How much damage are we talking about if I pumped it up a little bit? So I don't want to do the balloon roller. Sippy cup. Yeah, see, they have equal damage pre and post dodge roll, but it only increases by very small amounts. Is it equal each time? So 6. Well, that one is 8 or 7. 6, then 7, then 7, then 8, then 8. So it increases by more the more levels you add. I mean, there's an outfit tied to doing this, so I guess I'll do it. I don't think I want to use that, but it at least had me interacting with the systems. And we're gonna go fancy. Alright. I haven't seen Big Man and Shiver have some banter together. Alright, I think we're good here. We can do this. I learned a lot from absolutely not knowing that the way I went at it the first time was not good. It's got chains all over. Like a Dragon Quest toughie. Well, I immediately went directly into an attack. Even though I don't have to do that, I have other options. Yeah, this will work a lot better. Oh, I almost got into danger. That didn't quite work the way I wanted it to. Yeah, I don't think the turret can be hurt. The turret just eventually runs out of ink. I didn't know it could use the wind to defend it. Oh, that's why we had to do the thing. I didn't know there was more than that. I was just avoiding fighting it directly because I'm very ineffective at it with my tools last time. Whoops. Too bad it caps off the damage, because even my gadgets are probably enough to accelerate this without taking into account the unnecessary buffing of my weapon. Whoops. Oh, it's doing this again. Oh, there's a lot of boss salmonids and a lot of level ups going on here. Away from the bombs, stay out of the laser. Damn it! Why? I was killing you. I thought that was already dead. Oh crap, I didn't see that. Oh, Master Meg doesn't detonate my bombs. I called it Meg. I wonder if I should just leave the power eggs for the next time I need that. I don't know if they would stay. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I think there was a slight amount of mercy involved there because I was inside the tornado and never left. Oh jeez. Now that one I asked for because I like stayed inside. Damn it. Calm it down. It's not what I meant to do, but okay. gonna make me do the thing one more time, I'm pretty sure. Or not. This game is cool. Thank you for wandering in and, sensing your golden opportunity. The game is fun. It's basically lots of salmon run in a more long-form game. This seems bigger than my usual haul of treasure. Are we gonna build some mundane item? Oh, that's fine. Demagonesty? Oh, YouTube. Demagonist. Yeah, I need to get back to the Save the Light. Steven Universe is pretty cool. I almost finished finishing it. There's like some... Oh wait, no. I didn't finish the playthrough upload. Sorry, I'm talking over Shiver. I really like the Steven Universe games though. Wow, it's activating something. Maybe you shouldn't laugh at treasure. Oh. We do need idle singing. Well, that's cool. I'm glad that you found it and liked it, and see me playing a completely random other thing. This is basically nothing like that game. I also really enjoyed Save the Light. Save the Light is a different, somewhat flawed, but very experimental game, and I enjoyed it. So I need to continue uploading that. Splatoon is also great. So everything goes. Everything goes. Well, thank you for tuning in and finding as I'm finishing my first session. I stream a lot. I need to get back to uploading YouTube videos. I don't always do the VTuber thing, but sometimes it's just a casual stream. So, just happens. I assume my streaming is taking away from my video uploading. No, nobody would believe that. Anyway, we've got a constellation of salmonids looking at a tower. A tower of salmon. I don't know. Yeah, gleam means loot, not whatever's forcing them to spawn here. It's probably golden. Big Man is never wrong about these things. Neat. Well, we've escalated. A lot of assumptions going on here. No. That's ominous. Yeah, I assume that we are going to unleash the salmon apocalypse, and we need to, not do that. Or undo that, or genocide that away. Got a level 12 and whatever that is. An awkward letter opener. That is beyond awkward. Wow. Showstopper power. That's gotta be an upgrade. A loot scavenger. Doesn't cut very well due to how difficult it is to hold. Absolutely. That's... somebody had fun with this idea. Anyway, I should be able to upgrade my, these soap bottle splatter shots. I already knew what that was, though. But it's level 12. So maybe that's just letting me know it's better. Or I've just been ignoring the fact that it knows how to show me that. Duration up. That's not bad. It's not a rare. And it doesn't take that many slots. We did it. Yes, I think that you can trust me too. Thank you. Ventriloquist big man is best ventriloquist big man. If only the words I said made anything. Made any kind of sense. Oh. I mean, that might be important. Can we have tea with Shiver now? Maybe touch faces. Improve our affinity. They should let me upgrade my super boat to boat status of boatness. Boatiful. Actually, before I do that, I want to see if there's any banter going on. This is the same duo. Alright, let's do some upgrades. Let's see. More gadget damage. Then I have no choice but to upgrade other damages. And then when I do that, I will still have no HP. But I will have supreme murder powers. Wow. One Steel Eel's Jaw is all I had. And one gem. And many buckets. Let's see what we got here. Make the boat beautiful. Why do we need roofs? We're on summer stranded vacation. I mean, at least they help with this part. I don't think we want to use the crane for the Shiver. Whoa. That is a large amount of everything. Can now construct new facilities, can develop new gadgets. Your test range is bigger and can fit more stuff. This almost doesn't look like it's cobbled together from scraps. You know, I haven't actually used the Squid Surge in this game. Because they don't make me use it for the fish sticks. Master Mega's having fun over there. Let's see where the others are. Yeah, this is a lot of training area. Big man? Probably. spirahlite. Let's see what Shiver's doing. Oh yeah, that's the online machine. I'm sure she's hiding in plain sight. Actually, probably where she goes fishing. Yeah. Anyway, let's see what we got here. See what our new upgrade options are. Not those. Alright, let's see. We can... Part development. Oh, that's good. Unknown loot. Yep, turn unwanted weapons into scrap. That's good. And, I need to construct all and advance further in the thing. And add many for 1,000. An ink rail. Moving targets. A shot machine. I see. And more arcade cabinets. 2017, which is probably the release year of Splatoon 2. If I had to guess. That is insane. That can't be right. We got more gadgets. The tether whale needs a kind of enemy loot that I've never seen before. A meteor mitt. So basically, it's a non-super jump capable splashdown. I need more fish stick drill bits. And jump bomb. That one could have some potential. I feel like the blast boot is probably the best of both already, though. I'm at level 3, I can develop a new gadget. So these I will have looked forward to. I've got new style, that's true. I can equip that. My reward. Pretty good one. It's basically the original one, but with more style. Patterns and stuff. Showstopper gauge fills up 6% faster. When you use a showstopper, gadget cooldown shortens by 2 seconds. That's interesting. Duration up. Good. I really don't think a victory cooldown is the most likely thing you'll end up with on the high fiver. But maybe I'm just underestimating it. Definitely want the line damage and the duration up. The explosive finale is not necessarily as amazing. I only need one extra slot, which is unfortunate, but okay. Let's see, oh yeah, my new weapon level... I'm probably gonna use this next, the balloon roller. This is my first roller! So the next time I do something, it will be this. I think that will be the end of the stream. But let's see if I've got any more things. Nope. What about... Explosion damage up is better than nothing. Wow, the speed could really use some more stuff. How are we doing here? Tactical is on the high point. Speed tank will be the next one. That big story thing was no bond at all. Oh, it changes. The tank has a little charm on it, depending on who you pick, based on their story mode mask in Splatoon 3. Big man has had the least fun lately. I might actually, because I have so much money, I will be very upset later at myself. I'm gonna add the third game. See what it is. And then maybe I will, like, help somebody else's raid just once to say that I've done that. And then I will... Juggling! Oh no. Not really juggling, it's more of a... Oh, I have to do both. Okay, it is juggling. I thought I was playing... Oh, jeez. This is very involved. The hit zones are pretty generous, at least. Oh no. Have mercy! I was gonna say I'm really bad at Game & Watch juggle. Or ball. Whoops. Whoops. Oh well. That's very interesting. They give you ranks, which means you probably have to get better at it. Alright, let's see if it's easy to join in and help somebody. Just random. See what we can do. It looks like Lombardi is raiding someone. Lombardi is level 46! Wow. Amazing. I don't want to create a room. How do you help somebody? I am not level 46. I defy you to figure out how that's possible. I don't know how you help somebody randomly. You just find somebody? No, these are friends. I don't know how you do that. I didn't read the manual. I thought there was like a... Maybe I don't understand. That is something that I guess I don't know that's important that I need to know. Open the oh, okay. I'm supposed to use the treasure map and go up. I'm sure I would have noticed eventually. I guess this means we get to look at the map. Whoa, that's a big chunk. That's a hunk of chunka. So, there's a den over there. Oh, see, they're telling me to try to do the thing that I haven't done yet. Maybe I just unlocked it. Can't take on what you picked up if you fail. Well, I gotta try my best. Spicy raids. Buffer salmonids, new treasure chest to claim. Oh. I see. I'm gonna look at that, and then I'm gonna help somebody. I really should have paid attention, and... or... whatever. The game will explain everything. Surely. Well, let's see, if I go to dungeon menu... let's see, how does this... oh, okay. These ones have spicy raids, probably. Raid on spicy, 18. 14. 15. Okay, so... okay, so that one's just worth shards. That one gives me 10 slamming lids, looks like. Okay, 10 big shot springs, and windshields, and colanders. Just some extra shards. And on spicy, we'll give you a gem. Okay. See what we're doing here. But my goal before quitting for the stream is I will help somebody and see what that looks like. Connect to the internet. If player in need is helped, or if player in need of help is found, you'll join them. Raid will begin. You help successfully, you earn a help bonus. Enemy strength and what you can acquire change at times. If you fail the raid, you won't bring back any loot. Okay. Also, it said help bonus active. I think I remember hearing that you only get a certain amount of help bonus before... oh, just push that guy over. So anyway, I help somebody, and then there's like a cooldown before I don't get a help bonus again or something. To keep people from abusing it, I guess. Well, that sounds kind of weird and counterintuitive to the purpose. I'm gonna help Halibut and Stingray on the Chowda Buried Ruins. Whoops! I almost made a really big mistake. Hold on. This must have been spicy or something, because this looks way stronger than... well, actually, yeah, like, different stuff going on here. It could be a multiplayer thing. Okay. Well, oh, damn it. I'm not helping. Alright. Ow. I didn't realize you could go down here. Ow. Oh, it's a small fry that was closer to me than I thought. I should have used that. I didn't realize it was full. That's kind of partly my fault. Well, I leveled up, but I didn't get any loot. Okay. That's alright. I wonder if that took up my, my chance to, be helpful. If that's even a thing. I'll take a look. It might only use it up when you're successful. So my help bonus is active. Doesn't count as a help if I didn't help. Going to the Chowder Buried Ruins. Door. Barracuda. Alright, I'll be more careful now that I know what we're dealing with here. Oh, that went a lot more smoothly. Good. More drill. This is why it's important to try things and then know what you're getting into. I guess we should be trying to kill the boss. I still think this guy is a big risk to have around. So I want to get rid of it so we have a place to retreat back to. Okay. Alright, I did about half of that. Oh, I like that there's a team pose there. That's nice. I'm glad I tried this. And then I want to see if my health bonus is gone after. Okay, got some good loot. And my health bonus is... oh, a bunch of that. Cool. Yeah, that's very profitable. Oh, I got a squelcher. That's really nice. I didn't expect to get something like that. Alright then, that paid off my arcade and then some. All on its own. And we'll pretend like that's what I did it for. I got outfit, because I helped. I am a helper. Answer a call for help. Call for help and clear a dungeon. And join or create a multiplayer room. I see. I'm about to actually finish Pooping Pigeon. That's an interesting name. I was just doing that to say that I have tested the function. It's very interesting. But I was looking to quit before I did that. I was just, testing out the last function of the game that I hadn't gotten to yet. But thank you for stopping by. Sorry I, picked the wrong time to do that when you were looking for people to play with. But I hope you're enjoying the game, and I will certainly be enjoying the game for the foreseeable future. So we'll see what happens. Let's see, what is this? Oh, added explosions after landing. Interesting. Oh, added explosions small. So wait. Oh. It's the same effect, but a different number of slots. Interesting. I bet there's added explosions of different sizes. Let me see though if I... no, I don't want to use that. I do want to have this. But then I have no room for anything else anyway. I've already forgotten all the things I just got. Oh, I do remember the squelcher. Wow. Long range, 8 coverage. Yeah, the sculpture is one of my favorite weapons in Splatoon. Regular. I'm happy to see it. It may or may not be any good in this game because it's not especially great in Salmon Run, but we'll see. Oh wow, that's a big upgrade. Connector damage up. Victory cooldown won't really be helped by any of these not being equipped. That's probably why I didn't change that. No extra things. The charge in damage up is not interesting to me. I just need more slots to stack more interesting things on that. Satellite area increases the size and the size of the inked area. Oh, okay, interesting. That's pretty big. More damage. Don't really need the knockback. I am debating whether or not the knockback is actually as useful as letting things stay in range and get hit more. Whoops. And just want to make sure I checked all of these. Only checked that one. Yeah, the speed tank really needs some new RNG love, but the one that needs more experience is the power tank. So that's the one I'll do next time with the squelcher, and we'll use fry. And I guess let me take a look at what I need to be saving up for. There's actually a roof here, making my tiny room even tinier. Let's see. 1,500, 1,500. So 3,000. That doesn't cost money. 3,000. 3,000. Well, that's 9,000 right there. So I guess I'm not going to frivolously... Well, let me put it this way, I guess. The amount of time I'll need to acquire the materials for these probably bigger than immediate, so... Let me see if I was to upgrade this. I mean, it's an amount. It's not... I don't think it's worth doing in general. I just did it here because there was a reason to do it. So if we take into account that, and I want to upgrade my test range, 5, 15, 25... Okay, yeah, that's not too much of an expense. I'll upgrade it just so that some of that money I use to help people isn't doesn't feel like I'm hoarding it. Now let me see if my assistance bonus is gone for now. Okay, yeah, so you need to is that 22 minutes or 22 hours? What, 22 hours? Or probably even more than that. That's a lot. I think they're gonna need to cut down on the help bonus wait time because that's way too long. Considering. Is it always 3? Because I thought it would be 4. Very interesting there too. Let me take a look at the, I'm not actually creating a room for play, I just want to see it. I'm sure. Okay, yeah, so you can have 4 players, looks like. Maybe it's only for the dungeon. How do I cancel this? Leave room. It's the minus again. Okay, I understand. Anyway, cool game. I will play a lot of it. Like I was saying, I will probably play it in non-puppet show mode because, like Salmon Run, if I only did Salmon Run as often as I do these kind of streams, I would not have made it very far. I would not have done much streaming at all. So it's good to have something I can do that with. Um, I might, as I get closer to what seems like the end of the game, uh, prioritize putting a puppet show back on with it. Um, I do intend to do at least one other Star Fox stream where I do the rest of the planets on like a first a first encounter basis. And then after that, if I'm going for medals or challenges, I would probably do it like just a non-chat stream, just whenever during the day. Uh, Pokemon Legends ZA, another one where I probably won't emphasize puppet show streams. Xenoblade Chronicles 1, I will keep chipping away at, probably at a slower rate when I have less time for it. But yeah, lots of things to be doing. Thank you to all of you who stopped by and joined me for this inaugural Splatoon Raiders stream. It's a lot of fun. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's a little awkward if I do it that way. It's weird that it popped up. Oh, on YouTube. Sorry. I did that wrong. I will eventually get used to the multi-chat. At around the time that I end up coming up with a completely different multi-chat interface. Anyway. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. Hopefully those of you who are playing this game are also having fun. I can tell Lombardi's having a lot of fun. But yeah, it's a neat game. I don't know what kind of ceiling it'll eventually hit, but it's definitely got legs, despite the fact that it walks around on fins. I should probably be facing the camera. But yeah, everybody have a good night. I don't know what I'll be doing next stream, but there are options. There are many. It could just be a random Killer Queen Black stream because I felt like it, and seeing if there are people playing. And there are. Just stuff like that. Anyway, I am tired and thirsty, and hopefully I didn't murderize my voice too bad during the stream, because I had that dentist appointment earlier, and then I just got into a real thing with my machinery. So that is just the kind of game it is. Wow, it's been almost 6 hours. I thought it was going to be a shorter stream. Anyway, how do I make everyone leave? Have a good stream. Or don't have a good stream. Leave. Everybody, I hope you enjoyed the stream.